Hello, hi, it's me, Rye. It's, actually Path of Exile, and I forgot to change, the stream title and the stream game and the Go Live notification, because I'm a very responsible professional streamer. Yeah. So, the note going out would have said, to anyone that it's, still, Skyrim, because, again, very responsible, hashtag professional, hashtag not Skyrim. Anyway, so yeah, new league, new character, double strike, ChopOMaticBlendOLass. It's gonna be a very weird build. Okay. Oh right, I need to, because the camera is better moved there, so you can see my flasks. Yesterday was supposed to be Path of Exile, but, I wound up getting really sick. So, that was great.
Now that you've drank...
Frostbomb, Bear Trap, Decoy, Vigilance. Steel... Wait, oh right, it does too. Frost Blink. Huh. Well, that's interesting. I'm gonna remove Molten Strike, and I'm gonna stick on Steel Skin. Although, I will say, Steel Skin... See, this is something that I actually need red for, but I think red's in a different call at the moment, so... I'm gonna actually not stick Steel Skin in here, because I'm not sure. I am gonna use Decoy Totem for the time being. Yep, I'm dying. Okay. Phew. Right, go here. Go to the coast. Please let me have the mud flat. Okay, yeah, the mud flats are right here. Good. Nope, don't care. Did not mean to pick that up. Fetid pool, sure. Fetid pool. Yeah, I know, Red's always like, no, you gotta do the submerged passage first. It's a lot more efficient that way. I'm not Red. I'm not Dreg. I'm Rye. Which is to say, I'm garbage. Yeah, this is ChopOMaticBlendOLass. She is not a Cyclone character, as would probably make a lot more sense for this name. But, you know, make do with what I got, right? Arcane Surge support, sure, why not? Ooh, that actually might be good. Maybe. Okay, What idiot closed path of building? Don't answer that. Probably actually want to go for Berserking quick. Okay, so we'll do that then. For anyone wondering, basically this is going to go this way, through these life nodes, and then quick over to here. Berserking for extra faster attack speed. Faster attack speed is usually better, which is why Dreg's Onigoroshi build is going to be, like, really good. Because, her blessing... And hello, Sarianis. Because, her blessing increases attack speed in addition to other things. Oh, Bone Rose. That's why. Oh boy, I sure love bone wheel chickens. Yeah, I tend to move it when I play Path of Exile so you can see the flasks a little bit better. Does not say how many enemies are left. That means it's probably gonna be like 20. Still not telling me. That means there's probably quite a few. Ooh, chromatic. I do need chromatics because I have a weapon set for me that the wonderful Dreg managed to get, and as sorry for coughing so much. I have a lot of mucus in me today. But excuse me. In addition to his 5-hour Onigoroshi, which is disgustingly good, Dreg also got an Exalt, and he got the base for one of the weapons that I'm considering as my final. So okay, so we do only have this guy left. Yonk. Oh, they changed it so that it actually clears up. That might not be new. Again, sorry. I do not know what is wrong with me. Yeah, and we do usually actually. So Dreg, Red, and Jackal are all online. But I think they're in their own call still, which is fine. They're not obligated to appear on my streams. Although I will probably go and bug them if I need Red's assistance with something. Because Red knows this stuff a lot better than I do usually. Submerged passage. But as you can see, level 48, level 29, level 42, I'm level 7. So they're way ahead of me at the moment. So I can enlist them to help me out if I really need it, but I should probably be fine for now. Double Strike is like one of the better melee skills, even after all these changes. But at the same time,
I have nothing more to give.
please die. The new league did start yesterday, but I was sick last night, so I did not have the chance to. Please be dead. But yeah, My friends are actually really good at leveling up and everything. Every single one of them is probably better than me. Lead and sand, that's a new one. Might grab that just to have it. Because, like, one thing that they all do that I don't do as much is they often run past mobs, especially early on. Because you actually want to be levels below a zone. Like, for example, I'm level 7. These monsters are level 5. You ideally want to be below the level of the zone. And I'm always above it, because I am not efficient. I see this. And that's another reason that you use Quicksilver flasks. Excuse me. Again, sorry for so much coughing. I did not know what is wrong with me. I might just be coming down with something, which would be extremely unfortunate. But it also wouldn't surprise me because I've been sleeping with the air conditioner on, and I've also been going out a lot lately, and my immune system is not the strongest, so it could just be that. Nope. Whatever, mate. Lacey is very upset about the fact that she would... Excuse me? Do what now?
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Apparently dying from a cough?
I have nothing more.
Ooh, I hear that.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with me. I've been coughing a little bit today, but ever since like the last like hour or so, I've been like way worse.
And you don't smoke or anything like that.
Nah, I don't smoke anymore. I haven't smoked in like 10 years actually.
It's not that. That's weird. Maybe you got.
I was thinking that it's basically I've been going out a lot lately, so I probably just came down with something. Oh right, this thing has a phase 2. I always forget that. Fighting Dweller of the Deep. Even though I'm pretty sure it's just respec points for killing it. Unless they change that this league.
Nah, but I always get a use out of my respecs.
Oh no, I usually use them too. Sarianis was talking about how you guys are like way freaking ahead of me, and I'm like, yeah, you know, this is about bog standard to be honest.
Well, this is basically Marauder the League, so
Yeah, fair.
I'm gonna be putting in like double duty even above and beyond my normal playtime.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be winding up with just one character like I usually do, but if I wind up not if I wind up not feeling it on this character, I might do something else.
Cyclone's a channel now.
Yeah, that is true. I could probably pivot this character even if I decide Double Strike isn't what I want to go with. But I could also just, like, you know, make an actual different character. I haven't 100% decided.
There are so many builds that got opened up.
I haven't 100% decided even how I feel about this build yet, just because it's still so early on. Like, just because I'm struggling doesn't mean that the skill's bad or the build is bad. It just means that, you know, it's low level. Everything sucks.
Yeah.
No, I don't think Flooded Depths has, Yeah, Flooded Depths is not the way forward. It's, the other one.
Yeah.
We came home and Lacey's just, barking away because she's like, I got food, I ate early, I got rabbit jerky, I got a biscuit, but I want more. And Raimam, of course, has the response of being really annoyed. What? There's two?
To what?
There were two rare mobs, like, stacked on top of each other. That's very rare this early.
There's a lot of density.
Yeah, Lacey really likes rabbit jerky, which is really funny because she also really likes chasing rabbits. And I don't know if she knows that they're the same thing. She probably does because she's, you know, a dog. She has a really good sense of smell. But, she's a big fan of the rabbit jerky. It's like probably her favorite thing. Because she's really not supposed to have table scraps, so we've just been giving her, like, special treats when she's good and we've been gone. Because, like, Lacey gets really bad separation anxiety. And it sometimes leads her to destroy the house while we're gone. But she knows that if she's a good dog, she'll get food. And she really likes food, so... you. No. What about you? Life, resist, physical... Yeah, probably. Wait, is this life or... Life?
I talk a lot less because I'm on push to talk now.
That happens. Yeah, my previous dog used to steal food a lot. So, because of that, we've been very careful with Lacey. Because we know she's going to have similar tendencies. Plus her own little, personality. But, part of Lacey's personality is that she barks because she thinks barking will sometimes get her food, and it sometimes does, so she continues to do it. Wait, are these things blowing up in my face? I don't think they are.
Yep, you sound sick.
Yeah, I think I am starting to come down with something. At least it's not like those other days where I wake up, I feel shitty all day, and then at about 5 p.m. I'm like, oh, I'm sick. That's why I felt like shit all day.
I mean, it may turn out that way. Don't jinx it.
Well, no, what I'm saying is I at least know if I'm sick that I'm sick now instead of finding out, like, next day, basically.
I mean, technically, but there's very little difference.
Well, I mean, yeah, you're sick regardless, but...
I forgot how droll running through the story is.
I'm not a huge fan of the story, like, running through it, I mean. But there's no real practical way to just start you out at maps.
You're right.
I find the late game stuff a lot more interesting. Because you can do way more wild shit. You have way more freedom in your build. You have way more different skills, too. Because, like, right now, excuse me, I'm just struggling to kill enemies because there's, like, Double Strike doesn't have a big AoE until you get, like, Multi-Strike or Ancestral Call, and everybody's saying Ancestral Call is shit now.
Yeah, and so is Multi-Strike.
Oh, Multi-Strike?
You just have so many better options now.
I actually don't know what the better options are is the problem.
Read patch notes.
Yeah, but I'm not going to do that right now.
I mean, but like, could have prepared.
Yeah, but I was sick yesterday. Sick to my stomach and not, like, chest cough. Yeah, I came home yesterday from the movies, and basically I got very sick to my stomach. My entire body was burning itchy from allergies, and also my left foot was, like... Let's just put it this way. It had really bad blisters, and it looked really horrific. And so I took Tylenol, stomach medication, and Benadryl, and I just went to sleep. I was just like, nah, fuck it.
I have nothing more to give.
I'll just do PoE tomorrow.
I'm gonna head out for a bit.
Okay. Later, Jackal. One-handed sword might actually be better. Doesn't have the links though is the problem, so I wouldn't be able to replace I wouldn't be able to replace the main hand sword. That is one of the big problems I always have early on. Is although Dreg did solve that for me already, but whoops, no. Right, you have to have your inventory closed or manually select it. Adds lightning damage. I don't think that's actually going to be extra damage, is it? 65. Oh, no, it totally is. Never mind. I'm completely incorrect. That sucks, Arianis. I used to be sick a lot when I was a kid. I spent, like, my entire teenage years struggling to get over colds. I had a really bad nose injury when I was a kid, and it damaged the inside of my sinuses, and it made it so that I had just constant postnasal drip, and it was very rough on me, and I was just, like, always, like, some kind of mildly sick when I was a teenager. And then when I was, like, 22, something like that, I got surgery, and it got it fixed, and aside from the surgery being the most painful experience in my life, and waking up mid-surgery, that was real fun, but it really helped, and even though it was the most painful experience of my entire life, I would definitely make that same decision again. Because now I only get sick, like, once a year maybe, sometimes twice a year, and it's usually way worse than the just, like, constant sniffles and coughing stuff up. It's, like, usually, like, pretty bad, and I'm just, like, lying down, really not doing so hot. But, it's still a lot better than just feeling sick constantly. That's one thing I like about Path of Exile, is that with my mouse setup for Warframe, I can still at least do flasks with one hand. So if I need to take a drink of water, or if I need to, like, cough or something. I have the luxury to do so. Okay. Let's see this monolith man. Jeez, these guys are really freaking tough. Whew. So we're doing you. Okay. Large life flask, you say? No. This? There we go. Let me see. Yeah. Movement, lightning. Nah. Current one's probably better. Ugh.
Just earn my Wonder Child title yet.
Yeah, you might. Please, giant blood monster, go the hell away. Where are you? Nah. Maybe if I turn off the air conditioner, it'll help a little bit. It probably won't, but it's worth a shot, I guess. Excuse me. Since the cold air could be making it worse, or at least not making it any better. You know what? I can... Oh, right, because I'm a very smart man and forgot to turn left click to walk only. I was like, why am I attacking? Because you didn't do this. Actually, this is... No, that's just a regular dude. He just looked larger. Well, now I'm invested. Don't ever believe in sunk cost fallacy. You shouldn't ever do stuff like that. Do as I say, not as I do. Goat men, like, F off, please. Said please. Okay. Go back to Lion Eyes Watch. Oh, they're both best. Oh, they're both Tarklay.
You managed to kill a...
Yep.
A necromancer. Just the one, was it? I've traveled inland. I've seen many...
Sell. Nah. Is anyone in the group probably gonna want this? Nah. I'm gonna say no. Because I'm pretty sure they're all ahead of me anyway.
Farewell.
And if somehow we don't get, like, a Wanderlust or something... But not AW. Because it's not AW. I think it's AC. I'm trying to remember its goddamn name now. Just wanted to look up to make sure. Honestly, I don't think I'm going to need Arcane Surge, but, you know, I'll never turn down having one on hand just in case I make a spell build. Then again, if you make a spell build, you usually get Arcane Surge as you go, but whatever. I have a habit of saving way too many gems early on. And also I have a habit of saying jewels instead of gems, but actually, this time, amazingly enough, I didn't screw up. Goatmen. The real question is going to be, how fast can I get Cauterizer? Another silver coin. Now, if I remember correctly, which you're not supposed to get any prophecies until maps, is what Ducey always says.
More to give.
Oh, you're fine, baby. Just drink your Pepsi. And yet, no, I don't know why mana flasks are Pepsi and health flasks are Coke, but, you know, I don't make the rules, I just randomly say shit. Please. I don't actually know where I'm going, which is why it'd be really helpful if I, in my 1,000+ hours of playing this game, actually remembered the paths forward. But, nope, that ain't me. I just go in a direction, and if it's the wrong direction, I turn around. Which is not efficient and not a smart idea. And also, wait, where the hell is Navali? She's before this. Or rather, she's before, the prison. And when you start seeing the bone wheel skeletons like that, you're near the prison. Aren't you? Oh, you're over there. Oh, there's Navali. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I'm coming. Shit. Oh, right, this guy. New plan. Ah, run away! New plan! Okay. The new plan is going okay. Oh, the new plan is scary! Large mana flash. Hey, Navali.
I will see you again.
You will. Okay. Identify mana flask. Ugh. Later, Skeleman. Okay.
From Oriath to Axiom. One prison to another.
Yes, yes. Navali in town.
Fate awaits.
Stay sharp out there.
Talk to Nessa.
Be well.
Let me see. Added cold damage out of lightning fire. Melee splash. Melee splash actually might be what I want here.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Well, you're half right. Sick, I'm so glad they haven't said anything.
Yes? God hasn't abandoned us. Whoops, I accidentally... I guess I'll take melee splash and chance to bleed and... Okay. It's 13 for limb split, right? Yeah, 13. Oh. Damn. I could just take this, but what is even the goodness of Stone of Lazoir? I mean, it's a necklace, admittedly. Nah, someone else can take it. That's something better to swap to when I get 12, but that's next... No, it's 2 levels. Okay. Prison. Also, right, Trial of Ascension. There's one of those here. Okay. Coral Amulet. I'll take these just cuz. Actually, just take that too. Oh. What? You go there. That's that. Nah, it's probably better to not use the coral ring, but cells. Trial of Ascendancy. Looking for a Trial of Ascendancy. Dang it. Did my game just crash? My game just crashed. Excuse me. Don't need an item pickup key game. Doing just fine without it. Okay, right. No. Here. Ah. Is no. Oh, I think that's the bronze monograph. God damn it, I always accidentally open those.
Woman is deemed worthy of redemption. Though you might be shackled by the tribulations of the past, the trials ahead offer you both freedom and glory. The future is yours, if you're bold enough.
Dang.
To fight for it.
Dang it. You might be like, Rye, why don't you just, like, go slower? No! I refuse. I've done these trials 50 million times. I'm fairly well aware of the risks you can take and can't take. Now, if we're talking the endgame trials, man, I suck at those still. I've had a lot of practice at the endgame trials, and I'm still trash at them. And they very regularly kill me and aggravate the piss out of me.
The strongest metal of them all.
Something metal. If I remember correctly, the way the prison is usually laid out, it's actually opposite direction from where the bronze monograph is, that the upper prison is. But this would require someone like Red that actually knows this shit to tell me the answer. Because I'm not actually 100% sure. I think that's how it works, but I could be extremely wrong on it. Get out of my way, Bone Man. Please. Oh, chatters. Lovely. Chatters, can you, like, F off, please? Sick. Like to grab that. Nope. Oh, it is a dead. God damn it. See, this is where Red's knowledge would have come in handy, but I think Red is off doing something. Well, he is playing, but I think he's off, like, either talking with someone else or, just, listening to music or something. I'm not saying, oh, Red, you need to be here to help me entertain people and also tell me what the fuck I'm doing wrong. Although I will say, I really do need that assistance from someone on, what good, supports to take. Because they changed so many of the supports that I don't actually know what the good melee supports are anymore. So I'm kind of half blind. And then Jack was like, read the patch notes. I'm like, yeah, I should have, but I didn't. And I also don't know what all the new gems is. Yeah, you know, is. I don't know what all of the...
I have nothing more to give.
You have plenty. I don't know what all of the new meta stuff is. Now, of course, the meta is only just starting to change because, you know, people are probably still making their old builds and then being like, oh shit, this doesn't work as well anymore. That said, I'm actually surprised that they wound up over-nerfing stuff like Multi-Strike and Ancestral Call, just because, like, those seemed like it wouldn't be hard to nerf them without making them bad, but according to what everyone's saying, they're, like, not good anymore, and you don't want to take them, and you want to use something else. And then I'm like, well, what something else is there? And I don't seem to be getting responses on that, and it worries me a little bit, but again, you know, I could just test shit out myself, I suppose. And what Jackal was saying isn't wrong, that having access to Lily really helps you get perspective. Not that I think Lily sells everything. Well, you know, she might actually just sell everything you can buy. Because she shows up in Act 6. Man, please. These early levels, man. They are freaking brutal. Wow, alts have been dropping, like, quite regularly for me, which I appreciate, because you need a lot of alks, but it's just surprising, to be honest. Oh, this is a dead end. Interesting. Who is casting? There's still another person casting Enfeeble. Fuck. I'm actually probably gonna die. Ah, no, I might live. I didn't see that second Diabolus. And yeah, I know I should be using Decoy Totem. I have a habit of never using stuff like that, except in boss fights.
give.
Really? Nah. Thought I hit that. Warden's quarters. Lovely.
The Wonder Child. I saw you perform for
I don't care,
Dominic.
Piety. Just get fucked. Sure, why not? Oh, excuse me. Let's see. You. That. Armor, stun. Armor that. Nah. You. Life regenerated. Intelligence. Cast speed. Energy shield. Life gained. The power amulet's base effect is better, but the rest of it is not. If this was green, this would be fine. Because it's not green, that's a problem. I accidentally resized the game window. Okay, yeah, that is correct now. Okay. I was like, uh-oh. Yeah, I don't care about Chevron's journal. Chevron can suck it. I'm so excited to fight Brutus, who regularly kicks my ass. It's gonna be so fun. So enjoyable. So exciting. Okay. Sup, Brute?
You remind me of my ex-husband.
Yeah, and you also killed him. Hooray! First of all, let's see. Yes, that's what I thought. I was like, is that? Yeah. It is a very big increase. That said, I'm pretty sure Limb Split will be a much bigger increase. unfortunately, I do not have the prophecy yet for Cauterizer. Wait. I hate that it does like that. It always screws me up. Town. Tarkley. Leap Slam, please. Let me see. For the now. No, for now you. There. Yes. Sell. Well...
Farewell.
Oh, also.
For some, death is welcome.
Yeah. For some,
Farewell.
death is welcome. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have that many Scrolls of Wisdom. Travel to Prisoner's Gate. And then Lord's Labyrinth. Yeah. Hell. And yeah, I know, it's probably a better thing to just wait for these Legion mechanics for later in the game and not stopping and killing every single fucking thing. But also, you know, I'm never optimal.
I have nothing more to give.
Please. Ah. I'm not going over there and scratching your tummy. The good news, the good news is it feels like I'm getting some of this stuff actually out of my system. The bad news is... Wait, why can't I do this? It must be because I have the dagger in my offhand, isn't it? It's probably what it is. Well, Dreg is done. Apparently.
If you're ever in San, do drop in, Wonder Child.
Nice to see you too, Piety. No. I don't care. You can grumble and groan all you want. You can grumble and groan all you want. No. Are you coming up to visit? Fine. You can be on the bed and you can get scratched a little bit here, but you are not gonna get too much scratches just because you're like, I'm cute and I want scratches because I'm itchy. I know you're itchy. I'm itchy too. You gonna scratch me? That's it. That's your free gift with purchase. I have other stuff to do. No. Don't you give me lip. And if what you actually want is something to eat, well, you're just out of luck on that, miss. Because I know you. You're always thinking with your stomach. Like most dogs. Okay, new plan. See, that is what I would eventually like this build to look like, is the freaking chopping around like that at the speed of sound.
I have nothing more to give.
Yeah, Lacey has decided that she's going to look elsewhere for, you know, relief from her itchiness. What she doesn't understand is that laying on the carpet in here is actually just going to make her itchier because she has bad allergies and it's a little dusty. But unfortunately, Lacey does not realize that because she is a dog. So she's not capable of thinking about what could be causing the dust to be all over her body and her body to be so itchy. I don't even really think she understands the fact that she's got allergies too well. Because, again, she's a dog. Can you spark goat stop it? Ship graveyard.
The wall between life and death is crumbling.
Yeah, basically. That's Ray class for you. Anything that dies is still alive. That's why you can fight Atziri, Queen of the Ball, considering she, like, died thousands of years ago. Well, maybe not thousands. I don't know. Atziri, it has canonically died many, many long years before you actually can kill her. Dash is great with Cyclone. Yep, I was gonna write meat. Because my hand was like one off. Flicker's pretty fun. I had a Flicker Molten Strike build one time. That was interesting. Although, unfortunately, the Flicker didn't really get popping off for a while. And, it really took a very long time for that build to really get rolling. And then eventually I just kind of got bored of the league. I think that was Betrayal. And Betrayal was not a very fun league. in my opinion. But I know some people really liked it. Get dead. Link.
I have nothing more to give.
Okay. Now the real question is, how many more of those similar dudes do I have to defeat? And also, fucking Christ. I probably need to just get the beeline over to the mana and life leech node. I always do that. It's P. Nope. P. So what I need to do is go this way, get this, go around here. No. How does this build go? Tree. Ooh, it goes down through Destroyer, then down through Golem's Blood, then down the bottom, and okay. Yeah. It goes this way, and then this way, and then through this, and then down through Golem's Blood, and then over here, and then curls back up to grab those. So that's my current plan. And Lacey's current plan is Bark. Lacey's current plan is going a lot better than my plan, considering my plan is going to take like 20, 30 levels. Okay. Nope. Okay. I actually thought that said cruel bro, and I was like, ew, what now? Bro? Oh, you can't actually target corpses unless you have a corpse target skill. That was another build that I was talking about with the people in our group. Was there's a new unique this league that makes it so that zombies count as corpses for the purposes of corpse targeted spells, and I had this idea of using I don't remember what that thing's name is. It's Montragruel's Grasp. That's what it's called. And it makes your zombies bigger and have more life. And it makes it so that you have fewer zombies if you take that skill. Or if you use that weapon, rather. And I was like, yeah, you make really buff zombies, and then you blow them up with, like, cremation or detonate dead. Like, detonate dead for like, large targets, and, or for lots of targets, and cremation for, like, big targets. I hate enemies that cast Ice Nova. guy's dead. Are they dead? Yeah, looks like it. Okay. So they were saying Fairgraves is different now. So I guess we'll see what is different about Fairgraves. Where is Fairgraves? Oh my god, he's way over fucking there. Yeah, to you too. Fucking crap. I feel like getting the All-Flame used to put you back out at a different spot in the map.
My
Excuse me?
Shore leave is over, Captain.
Okay. Dang it. So now we actually have to find the Cavern of Anger. Or the Cavern of Wrath, or whatever the fuck it's called. The Cavern of Merveil's, you know, fuck pit. Where she crafts out all these weird squiddly diddlies. Whatever. I don't need to be fighting all y'all motherfuckers. Excuse me? Where the hell's the cavern? Nope, I'm not interested. Well, that probably means I'm on the right track. Leg it. Cavern of Wrath, that was close. That. Okay. Lion Eyes watch. First of all, yonk. Second of all, also yonk. Still can't use that double strike, yeah. All skill effect duration. That's a weird one. Okay, we aren't to that point in the league yet, I suppose. Nessa, yeah.
If you must take your chances with this.
Static Strike, Rain of Arrows, Ice Nova, Blade Vortex, Scorching Ray, and Storm Burst. I guess Blade Vortex?
Goodbye. Yes?
Skill point. Oop.
Let me tell you.
Okay. Double strike. There we go. Chance to bleed. Decoy totem. Blood and sand is that? That's duration. That's a melee splash. And then I don't know.
What little help I can offer
What
is
else?
yours.
What else do you have in the way of red shit, Nessa?
Perforate as an attack. Molten Strike. Cleave. Ruthless. Ruthless might not be a bad idea. Added fire damage. Life gain, knockback, stun. I think I'm gonna go with added fire damage. Sell you. Sell you. Hang on to that for now, just in case someone wants it. What do you have? Intelligence, life, resists. You're good, but you're not good enough, is the problem. That intelligence could be useful, but I don't know.
Farewell.
Ducey's online. Flicker, flicker. Actually, no, don't stick that in the guild stash. Stick that here. Yeah. Large mana flask. Medium mana flask, sell.
While we live, we are blessed.
And while we die, we are losing experience. It's actually not a bad look for her. It's like not a good look, but Merveil's Caverns. Now let's see what fun. Okay. Get fucked. All y'all motherfuckers gon' get chopped. Oh my god, I love Limb Split. By the way, this is what Limb Split does. As you can see, I should actually... I should actually roll... Well, here's the thing. Ideally, I'd get a high-level Limb Split, and then 6 socket and 5 link it, and then maybe get a second Limb Split, and make that a cauterizer, and then 5 link that, and try to get 6 link. But... this might not even be worth making a cauterizer out of, just because I could probably buy a cauterizer for cheap, and this is only going to have like 4 sockets because it's a low-level one. You can't get a high number of sockets on a low-level gem. That said, because this is also a... ooh, they sped up Leap Slam. Have a little attack speed, but it's like so fast. The meat is good. Jeez, you sound like me, a freaking weird little krakens. But yeah, Leap Slam is probably my favorite movement skill in the game, by the way, and the fact that it now sounds crunch. Crunch! Oh, is a beautiful thing. Leap Slam.
Nothing more to give.
Leap Slam, you are my one true love. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Make Leap Slam faster every day.
so good. Oh. You got some nice goodies going on here. Take you, take you, take you. Engineer's Orb. Oh shit, they can drop those? I never use them, but they are a cool idea. You. What do you do? You do... Fuck. You do not do anything amazing. Not terrible, but... Yes, you. Aha. So good. Smash. Smashing. I know I'm acting like a small child that just got an early Christmas present, but at the same time, that's how I feel right now. Like, Leap Slam is probably one of my most used skills. No, I know. The meta. I just was always never using them. Because I never really got either of those lock. What are they? Strong boxes. And then they just kind of sat there. I only just now got to start using Leap Slam because I had Sword Dagger prior to swapping to Limb Split. And now I feel the crunch in my bone. Yeah, speaking of people that gonna get crunched.
Power corrupts and corruption empowers.
And I have both power and corruption on my side. And also God and anime.
I have nothing more to give.
You got plenty. Whoa. These treasure chests are new. Yeah, I know. But the dagger was good, and I hadn't gotten a good thing. So I hit 13, and grabbed that Limb Split drag left me. I probably need to get 2 more, but with higher eye level. Since no way I'm gonna risk 6 linking my main weapon, and this thing can't even get that. So yeah, this and that, and then go down there. Is that how this works? You go down around through Destroyer, and then curve around through Golem's Blood. Although, also get Art of the Gladiator. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. So I'm going to go here to Art of the Gladiator, which will give me a little bit of extra strength and int. It'll give me some incredible nodes right here, where it's some huge life. And it'll give me a lot of attack speed and life regeneration, plus melee unarmed... melee range, I mean. Not unarmed. Although, I will say, Red uses unarmed builds quite a lot, actually. But Red also knows the fuck he's doing. And as you might notice from everything that I do not. Nope. Get away. I actually thought that said fishnet gauntlets. And I was like, wow, dude. Although, I'm a sucker for fishnets, I have to say. I think there's just something sexy about them. Yeah, you're dead. I get it. It's a bummer. But, you know, sometimes you gotta live with being dead. Besides, death means very little in Rayclast. Yeah, you need your asthma medication. I get it.
I have nothing more to give.
Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Ooh. Adds an incubated what? Is that saying one of my gems gets turned into a quality one, or just a random quality one drops eventually? Yeah, you're needing your asthma medication, I get it. Random quality one, okay. Okay, I understand, probably. I'm also sorry for so much gross, you know, snotty stuff today. Today's just one of those days where I'm not feeling super amazing. I have so much I wish to share with you, Mervale. Get back here. Oi, fish waifu, get over here.
Why must men turn us into monsters?
Listen, Scion. You ain't fucking, you know, fish tentacle waifu here.
Savagery thrives all around me.
And inside you. Because, lady, you savage as fuck. Also, I can't believe how good Leap Slam is now. I know I've gushed about it a lot, but Leap Slam is my favorite movement skill in the entire game. And for them to have been like, hey, we know that Leap Slam on its own is kind of dumb and bad. We sped it up, so, you know, now it's, like, pretty sick, even unsupported. I'm like, yeah, thanks. Yeah? Please stop. And then here. How am I doing on kills? 7th of the way there. I'll get it in no time, of course, but... Forced encampment. Wunderbar.
Return. There you were. Goodbye.
Hey, Einhar. How you doing, buds?
Goodbye.
Up.
Fate await.
Yep, fate awaits me. Let me see. Okay.
What troubles you bring now?
What troubles I bring now is shut the fuck up, bitch, and sell my stuff. And by sell my stuff, I mean buy my stuff. Sit down, shut up. Do we just tenure? Don't think anyone's gonna want that. Nobody's building spells, right? Ask. I've got. Just like, yeah. Probably gonna bin these.
Exile.
I'll hold on to them. I'll you in a second, bitch. In fact, I'm gonna you later. You're gonna be all like, oh, I'm trying to be a dick, and then I got possessed by a monster, and then I fucking died. Yeah. Because I'm gonna fucking chop your head off, you freaking asshole. Probably want to go, that way. Yeah, Old Fields is... Hey, nice. Dang it. Picked up the wrong freaking thing. Bustin' makes me feel good. I can spell. You know, when they don't join the call, I gotta type in memes manually. But I'm fine with that.
I have nothing more to give.
Hey, you're fine. Ooh, chromatic. I don't remember what's in here. Unsure.
Ready, Exile?
Sure, Einar.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
Sure, whatever, Einar. Ah, I need Dex. It is unfortunate.
We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you.
I love Einar. He's so goofy. And that's kind of what makes him great. Waypoint. I don't think. Thanks for the support, Einar. Oh, there's 5 in here. No, that's fine. Einar is, like, really good as backup. As you can see, he buffs me life regeneration, leech, and life on kill. And also, he just sprays, like, you know, fire everywhere. Sometimes you gotta kill a furry. Sorry, Austin.
Beast, you will be a survivor, or you will
I have nothing more to give.
Yeah. Oop. Okay.
Ah. Okay. Some sweatstone. Is this Chamber of Sins? Yes, it is the Chamber of Sins. But we haven't found all the beasts. Kind of like to find them. Excuse me. Ooh. Give. Thank you. Go away, help page thing. Really? Where the hell are the other two beasts? By the way, did you just see that Einhar just soloed that rare mob? Yeah, Einhar's a fucking MLG. I know I will take it. Oh, there it is. Ooh, that's terrifying. Oh, God. It also has crab powers. Einar, save me. Einar, save me. Oh, no, 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 no. Run away!
Was a great hunt, Exile. Einar will write a mighty poem about it.
Later, Einar. I like Einar. Travel to Menagerie. Menagerie. Yeah, yeah.
Not as fast as it would be with faster attacks, though. Unless they nerfed faster attacks. If they nerf faster attacks and buff the attack speed, that would be a bummer. Yeah. Wait, Einar's here?
Hunter be hunted, Exile! Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
Hey, Einar. Ooh, this is a scary one. Ooh, do 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 do. Okay, everything's fine.
First ones look upon this capture with pride, Exile. You hunt well.
Thanks, Einar. You too.
To give.
Okay. Ooh, hello. Is this? Yes. Okay, solve the trial of ascendancy. Thing that sucks is I have to go back upstairs to finish Einar's mission. I mean, I don't have to, but... Destroyer, I think, is the one that I'm using, or taking. Like, you go around two-handed melee damage, Destroyer, and then all the way... Yeah, you go all the way around here, then down here, and then over here, and then curve down through here, go around down, and then go over this way. You might be like, well, why aren't you going this way? And that's because I also want to grab the stuff over here, over thick skin, and I think, what does this have me do? Has me take herbalism. That's why it sends me all the way over here. I'm not sure if herbalism is worth that. I may change that in the plan. I'm not 100% sure if I agree with Red's opinion on herbalism being that fucking good. Ugh. Freaking crap. But yeah, that's why we're going to the down path. Sin Lord, whatever. I'm an idiot. There we go. There we go. Water flask, you. Yank. Also, boop, 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 boop. That actually wouldn't be too bad, but I don't have the... Well, no, I could swap them down here. Life, armor, stun. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is pop these 2 gems down here and swap off for that. Dang it. Accidentally clicked on the white item. Wait, that's the... No, I shit.
To justice is slender.
Hell is the... Superior Vol Spark. Wait, is that the... That was it. Okay. Not an insanely high percent, but it is a vol. Not that Spark is the greatest, but... I've always liked Spark, I just have never managed to make it good.
That thing! It slaughtered everyone!
You'll be fine.
Someone had to put an end to this cruel experiment.
Baleful Gem. Up. Meet Helena in town. Now, normally you portal out, but if I can make it back to the first floor before the instance resets, I can capture those extra beasts for Einhar, and that'll be worth it. Chamberson's level 1. Yeah, capture the beast for Einhar. Mastermind's Lair. Isn't that... Okay, so those guys do still show up. They just show up later.
Far too much baggage.
Really? Oh, that's why. I never got gloves, huh? Whoops. Well... I guess Decoy Totem's gonna have to get pulled out for a little bit. Stock this there. Okay. Physical, accuracy, energy, life, blah, blah, blah. Probably better than the power ring. Didn't we already have one in the stash? Unless he corrupted that. Unless that is the one from the stash, is what he's saying. I love Einhar. I know I say it every single time that he says something, but it's so good. Like, his commentary is just amazing. It's a shame that the original League was trash, and I will say, they made Einhar a much better mechanic in his re-implementation than the original League was, but it goes to show that it was a good idea, just that the original implementation was real trash. Ooh. You're really squishing me for space here, mate. There's one more. Oops. There's one more beast left. Thought I clicked that.
There are no more worthy beasts nearby, so Einar will go feed the ones we caught.
I now will go feed the ones we caught. I love Einhar. Boop.
Going?
Sail. Yeah, yeah. 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 Well, actually. Nah, that's not really. Nah. Psychic, Chaos Gems, physical damage. No, this is garbage.
Return if you must.
Dang it, I didn't sell that.
Exiles.
Groost. Decoy Totem needs to go here for now. Well, guess I'll just put you here. Get the Baleful Gem.
What do you want?
Blech. Herald of Ash. Herald of Ice. Herald of Thunder. Enduring Cry, Frenzy, Arctic Armor. Herald of Ash is probably the best for now. I do not have a... That's a problem. Shit. How many of these do I have? Enough that I'm willing to risk it for the biscuit. There we go. Actually... Shit. Can... No.
Piety led us
Yeah.
Might as well.
Purchase items to... Do you have faster attacks now? Or do you only get faster attacks later? You do not get faster attacks until after one of the others. Okay, fair enough.
If you can.
I don't think Fortify support comes until way later, though. Which is unfortunate. Let me see. This I actually have to look up because I can't just ask Fortify support. Because I can't just ask red, or I could, but it would take about as many types as, or things to type as Fixture Fate 3. Eek. That's a problem. Fixture Fate is Ciosa, isn't it? No, it's Clarissa. It's Clarissa. No. What? No, Fixture Fate is Ciosa. Shit. So that means I have to do Ciosa's quest. Ciosa's quest for Fortify. Or at least to get it before way later. Anyway, I am going to also take a short break to go to the restroom and get water and probably blow my nose and try to be less horribly sick. But yeah, we'll continue and we'll work our way to get faster attacks. And I guess, well, actually, I shouldn't have that there. I should have this. Yeah, clear. Nah, Q's good. Q's good for movement. Yeah, well, not all of us are fast, Red. Anyway, I'll be right back.
turned. And we are gonna see what lies ahead. Also, I totally forgot that combustion is there too. Also. Less convenient and talking. There we go. Let's see. Enter hideout, go to my safe and sound, Helena, Weaver's Chambers. Great White Beast. Oh shit, that's what's over there, and this is the Great White Beast in the den.
Did I hear shit?
Yeah, no, I'm just dumb. As usual. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go do the den right now. Forgot about that.
You don't really need to.
Yeah, but I like having the extra stuff. Also got Herald of Ash, because that's one thing I remember that you're always telling me is like a good idea, is get your Herald first.
Yeah, because it's just more flat damage. Normally what I do is, regardless of whatever build I'm doing, if I'm doing like a, well, I guess any build, really, to have all 3 elemental heralds, although with yours you could probably do like Herald of Purity and Herald of Fire and be fine.
Yeah, and then swap for the other elemental ones later. Or you're just saying Purity might be better than, like...
Purity might be better because it gives you flat physical, and it gives you minions that will kind of get in the way of other enemies and stuff like that.
Yeah,
but,
I actually didn't think about buying more. That would have been a good idea, which is why it's convenient to be able to talk with you. Because I don't think of everything every single time. Yes. Purchase... Does she sell Herald of Purity?
Yes.
Yes, she does. Yes. And then I guess I'm just gonna stick it in my boot, or my shoes. I'm actually short on red sockets, funny enough.
Welcome.
I'm also not even sure if I'm using the right, red support gems, to be honest, because Limb Split upgrades, red support gems, or red gems in general. I'm using Added Fire, Melee Splash, and Chance to Bleed, because everyone was like...
I wouldn't use Melee Splash, I would use Ancestral Call.
Even though it's been nerfed and Jackal was saying it's trash. Melee Splash is worse?
Nah, you could probably stick with Melee Splash. It's probably going to be about the same thing. What did you say the other one was? The last one?
Chance to Bleed, Melee Splash, and Added Fire.
Seems like it should be fine.
Yeah, that's kind of basically... Also, I'm sick, by the way, so hooray.
Right.
Yeah, I basically came home and I started, like, coughing up a storm, and apparently now I'm just sick, and it's real fun. But, yeah, I basically was like, well, what should I stick in these slots, and kind of just went with whatever I thought, and I hadn't even considered, like, that Ancestral Call might still be good, at least as far as compared to Melee Splash.
It'd probably be about the same, it just depends on the scale. With Double Strike, it might be worse, because you're using Double Strike, you're still only hitting 3 enemies at a time. With Melee Splash, you're hitting anything that's around you.
Yeah, okay. So Melee Splash might actually be better.
Yeah.
I have nothing more to give.
That's kind of what I figured, is like, with the nerf, I was like, well, Melee Splash is about the same probably, so might as well try that.
Yeah, Lacey's been doing a little bit of ruin, as she is wont to do. Although she's quieted down quite a lot. She was real upset earlier. She basically came into my bedroom and was like, "Human, this is the most important thing that's on the agenda right now. I need you to scratch my entire body for, like, forever." And then I was like, "I'm not doing that." And she was like, "No, but you don't understand. I'm very itchy." And I'm like, "I know. You need to go get a bath." And she's like... When I said she needed to get a bath, she just looked at me like I had just told her that we were going to sell her. She was like...
May as well have told her that to her. A bath. No.
Like,
well.
She really hates getting baths. But they also, like... She gets, like, a medicated bath because she has really bad skin, similar to me. And she's got a lot of allergies. And they have to dry her off, like, with a towel because she gets upset if they stick her in the hair... Not the hair dryer, but they stick her in the, like, dryer machine. She gets really upset.
In the hair dryer.
She also is very afraid of hair dryers, funny enough.
Yep, loud noises. If it's loud and it sounds like a monster, it's probably not a good thing to them.
Yeah. But, hopefully, Lacey will be doing a little bit better in the near future. This new league mechanic is very strange, I have to say.
I like it. It's like a very weird twist on Breach. And it even has, like, Breach shards.
Yeah.
Or splinters or whatever.
I've been getting some interesting stuff from them. I got, what was it? An essence. And, I got... Like, I've been getting currency, and then I also got an engineer orb once. Which is interesting that they're bringing that back. Ooh, Vol side area.
My AoE is so big.
I'm
Jesus.
very proud of you. Yeah, I was thinking that combustion would probably be a good idea for this build, at least later on, because it's probably going to be better once it's Avatar Fire or I think it's Cold to Fire is the other one you said to do.
Yeah, especially with that Elementalist if you're using all 3 Heralds.
Yeah. Does Herald of Purity apply to the Herald stuff, or?
I don't think so.
I mean, it makes sense considering Herald of Purity is physical and it's Elementalist, but...
You could still use Herald of Ash, but it doesn't have, like... I'm not sure if you get as much of a... I guess you get a buff from it anyway, because no matter what, it's extra damage. But what it does is converts a percentage of your... Or you gain a percentage of your physical damage as fire damage, and then it has the overkill thing where when an enemy explodes, they do damage to each other.
Yeah.
So it's still good, but it depends on how much damage you're able to pump out right now. Because later on you can use it to be fine.
Well, right now what I'm doing is I'm doing pretty good. I was having a lot of trouble killing stuff, and then once I switched to the 4-link limb split, everything started dying like pretty much instantly.
Mm-hmm. What did you say you needed?
As what?
Like gems. You said you needed Fortify and something?
Yeah, but I can't get equip a Fortify if you buy it now.
Yeah. But then you can skip the quest.
Fair. But wait, actually that's a good question. Is it required by... What is the freaking button for it? Is it A? No.
You? For...
No, for the league challenges. H, that's it. Let me see. Complete these quests. Fallen from Grace, Fastest Fortuna through Sacred Ground. Okay, yeah, no, it's not on there.
Mm-hmm.
But I need Combustion and... Combustion... It had multi-strike and ancestral call, but we were saying that those are probably not as good anymore. Cultifier, elemental damage with attacks. Ancestral War Chief was just the elemental damage, cultifier, melee, physical, ruthless, elemental focus.
And then Leap Slam is Fortify, Faster Attacks, and Ignite. So, I mean, it's mostly just Fortify and Combustion from the looks of this.
Alright. Grab those.
But it seems like it might be a good idea to, you know, pivot some of these. Or at least, like, the Ancestral War Chief is probably fine to be with elemental damage with attacks, cold to fire, melee, physical, ruthless, and elemental focus. Those are probably fine. But the whole multi-strike and Ancestral Call probably need to be reevaluated for something else.
Maybe. I also put a 4-link armor in the stash with some life and 1 res on it.
Okay. I'm still very low level for the record.
It's kind of a low level armor, 21.
Yeah, I'm almost there, so... I know I'm far behind everyone else, but thanks to Dreg, I'm speeding up so much. Like, if I was continuing to use dual wield setup, which is what I was doing, I had, like, dual wield and, like, nothing, basically. And I was still using the starter sword just because I needed a link. And I didn't have anything with green links. And, like, now I'm actually just cutting through stuff like nothing. Like, I'm actually able to kill fucking red beasts. Which, if I was still using dual wield, there's no chance I'd be killing red beasts. You know, I've never really run Herald of Purity before. It's actually, like, quite good.
Oh, yeah.
It's not like, you know... They're, like, about as good as Summon Raging Spirits, maybe. But still. That's not bad.
Yeah, they're mostly just kind of distractions, which is useful. Because the enemies will try to smack them. And then, in general, you just get a physical damage buff.
Actually, though, the freaking bandits are... Yes, I probably should just go... Ah, whatever. Screw being
I can't
optimal.
remember. I might have said he save Oak, or you can either do that or go with. Actually, no. You don't even have to worry about Oak. You can literally just kill them all. I think.
Yeah, that's what my plan is. Basically, whenever I'm, like, unsure, I tend to just kill them all. Like, worst case scenario, like, if you really want one of the bonuses, you can refund it.
Yeah, they made refunding it annoying though.
Yeah, it's like 20 orbs of regret, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
That's fairly
And then
expensive,
you basically
but
get a book.
it's fairly expensive, but it's not the worst.
I think it's like a certain amount of orbs of regret plus one of the 3 skill gem types.
I thought it was an amulet.
Oh, maybe, yeah, it's actually, I think that might be it. Like an int.
Yeah, like int.
Strength or something.
Yeah, like the one that's the dexterity, the one that's the int, the ones that's the strength, and then the one that's onyx.
Yeah.
I remember Onyx's name, but I don't remember the other 3 types.
Amber. Something.
Oh no, I was thinking Amber. Amber was one of the combination, but no, you're right.
It's strength. I think that one's Amber's strength.
Like Jade, maybe
Can't
for
remember the other
dex.
ones. Yeah, and then. Oh my god! I wish I could remember the third one. Oh well, it doesn't really matter.
But yeah, we know what they are. We know what
They do a thing.
Yeah, exactly. We know what they are when we see them, and that's really all that matters. Also, I will say, I hate that they made it a little more expensive to take that one leech node. It's only like 2 points more expensive, but
it's still enough that I'm a little annoyed by it. Like, I think they I think they moved another node to make it so that it's not, like, terrible.
Nothing more to give.
But,
Oh, they put in Blade Dancer. That's right underneath it,
yeah.
where it like exactly where it is. And Blade Dancer's pretty good. It gives you a melee range.
Yeah, I might go for it, but we'll see.
Are you using swords?
Oh,
I
no,
wouldn't.
that's right. It's a sword exclusive. I forgot.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, no, I'm using an axe. Probably would be using a maul otherwise.
Splitting strikes is for axes and maces. Where is it?
Because you suggested a mace or a cauterizer.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't think maces get. They don't get. I don't think they get increased range in their thing. They get increased AoE if you stunned an enemy. Unless they have a different one and I'm just missing it.
This would be good if I didn't really need that dex. I'll be doing better on dex eventually, but not just yet. At least not with the way I'm planning my my tree. Because I'm gonna go Destroyer and then curve around and then go over to Golem's Blood and then go over there to... Although I will say, I'm not even 100% sure if I necessarily agree with what you did. Whereas the reason you curved around the bottom of, like, from Golem's Blood, you went for thick skin and herbalism. The life areas and the flask blah blah blah, and the avoid elemental elements thing. Which, I mean, you know, getting a lot of life is not bad. But
yeah, but if you're getting damaged, you want more healing, and 20% more healing with Blood of the Karui is like almost 1,000 life or something like that.
Where's below the Karui? Oh no, you're talking
It's the flask.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the
Oh,
flask.
I guess that said, it heals you entirely once the flask effect is done. So maybe you could avoid it. That said, it's also a couple. It's like pretty decent life.
No, I know.
It's basically 5% nodes split into two, so it's more or less the same as if you went for any of the life nodes in the wheel, but you also get extra bonuses to armor and flask.
Oh no, I know. I'm just debating whether or not I agree with it, and I'm like, because you didn't take any specifically weapon nodes. You only took specifically two-handed ones.
Well, yeah, mostly for
because you
that
wanted
way
to
you're
get,
flexible.
well, that's what I'm saying, is you wanted to give me the freedom to choose between Cauterizer or which one is that? Kongor's
Also,
Undying Rage.
Most of your damage isn't coming from physical; it's coming from elemental sources. So increased damage isn't going to help much, or increased physical damage isn't going to help much. Whether there's like attack speed and
well, I mean,
any like two-handed like crit would help. Although I don't know if you, I forget if you're focusing on crit or if you're using the elemental overload.
It is using elemental overload.
Okay, so crit doesn't matter too much then.
Yeah.
Like 10% crit will get you through the whole game.
Yeah, I think it's also using something else that was crits. Oh yeah, Kongor's Undying Rage also does critical strikes, deal no extra damage. So.
Yeah, but the point of it is more or less for the onslaught buff.
Oh no, I know.
It's so good.
Although I'm probably gonna go with Cauterizer just because I like it. Cauterizer is one of my favorites.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's the leveling weapon I use the most, I would say. Like I just go for it every single time, just because it's easy to get, it's cheap, it's effective, it's powerful. It's like, it's good enough for the end game, I think, maybe.
You can use it for end game, but it's not great.
Yeah. I would say probably take like a shaper item at that point, but
Yeah.
but it's still like pretty good, even late.
Like, if you're gonna go, like, taking it into late game, you might be better off with something like the Sinvicta's Metal or something, just because it has more physical and it has Rampage on it. Or even just any rare with more physical.
Well, that's why I was saying is a shaper weapon might be good too. If I could get like a good two-handed shaper item. But then again, two-handed shaper items are not always cheap.
Well, you can get like a as long as the eye level's high, even if the mods on it are kind of crap, then you can just craft it into something better.
Yeah, no, I know. I just always have shit luck with that.
Yeah. Normally, it's literally just a matter of getting as much currency as you can to throw
Oh,
at
it's
it. 'Cause,
Einhar.
yeah. All the league mechanics are still there.
I'm just always happy to see Einhar because he's such a huge buff.
Do not worry, little beast.
And also he's
We are
great.
friends now.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now. I love
And
it.
then you kill him and eat him.
Yeah, and then he also says that too. It's great.
We will be best friends, beast, until
All
we
right.
slaughter you.
Yeah.
On to Act
We will
5.
be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you. That's why I freaking love him. He is a good, fun dude to have around, and also he's a huge buff. Like, he is such a huge buff. It is so silly.
His aura and his crazy, like, barrage shot are so good.
Trouble.
Let me see. Attack and cast speed, dodge. Honestly, Kraten's not bad, but nah, I'm just gonna kill them all.
Kraten's the only one that's not really worth it, in my opinion, because it's such a low percentage
Still manages to make it
Yeah.
work.
for what you get. Like, with
You're saying
with
you think
Oak,
it
you're
should be
getting like physical reduction, which is indispensable, plus life and physical.
so you're
and
saying
then
it
with-
would be better if it was like 10% or something. Attack speed, I mean.
Yeah. I don't know. It feels like it's like, whereas the other two feel like kind of like bigger nodes. That one is like a small node.
Yeah, I get what you mean. I still don't think it's terrible, but you're probably right
No.
that it's not 2 points worth. Like, giving up 2 points, it's definitely better to have the 2 points.
I have nothing more to give.
I'm gonna be so happy when I don't have to constantly use my mana blast.
I'm still at that point. It's gonna be a little bit before I'm self-sufficient in general with when it comes to mana.
Amazingly, not Lacey.
Job, Exile. I now will take the captured beast.
Now you probably just heard somebody drop by.
Yeah, Lacey's not really bothered by vehicles, or rather, when she's bothered, she's not loud. That's like, Lacey's very timid. She's very easily afraid of stuff, and when she gets afraid, she cowers and shakes and tries to like hide. Whereas if she's barking, she's, you know, wanting something, usually food.
As with anybody. I bark when I want food.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, I had fancy food today. They had like this special at the restaurant my family usually only goes to on Sundays. and it was like this big fancy steak and lobster dinner, and because of us being members that have this frequent diners card, I got it for completely free, and my mother's was fairly,
Jesus.
cheap. But you also have to realize we do pay like a yearly club membership to get access to this place. So there is that, but it's also more than worth it most of the time. Just because the food is really good. And we go like pretty regularly. Tomorrow they're doing like a taco thing. And I'm like, yeah, I like tacos.
Tacos.
They usually have like pork ones, beef ones, and shrimp ones. Where the hell are the rest of the beasts? I've searched this whole freaking map practically. Is this hiding a second beast? Einar, tell me where the beasts are. There are 2 missing beasts, and I've scoured so much of this map.
Might be near the beginning of to like one of the far sides.
I went back towards the beginning, but I think it is going to be one of the far sides. Oh shit! Someone just fought Ulim the Tool. They're fighting Ulim the
I
Tool.
have nothing more to give.
That's...
Hippie Jippet? Alright, it's a good name, I guess.
Oh my god, the 2 last beasts are together.
Yeah, that happens a lot too. Ooh, what are you? No! I couldn't get it. It looked like a weird honeycomb.
But, yeah, wow, freaking someone's fighting a Breach Lord Day 2.
Yep.
That's...
There's people doing Uber Lab already.
That I can believe. But Breach Lords, getting the Breach Stones takes a while, usually.
It depends. If you have a good build, you can get, like, I don't know, 20 to 30 splitters per thing.
Maybe? I don't know.
Yeah.
I just feel like that's kind of crazy. And I feel like people are getting faster. Then again, this league did change a lot of shit. So it's entirely possible
melee.
it's entirely possible there's just some incredibly new OP builds that I'm not
What
noticing.
troubles you bring now?
Yeah, stuff like Impale is really good now.
This actually might not be a... Well, this might be... Nah. It's not worth sticking in the stash. Basically, I have, like, oh, maybe this would be something good for the stash. And then I'm like, no, stupid. Just don't stick anything in the stash unless it's, like, amazing.
Yeah, I stopped putting stuff in stash unless I'm transferring it to somebody.
Because what happens is...
We forget about it, and then at the end of the league, there's like 75 things in the stash we got to get rid of. And
or the other problem of, you know, we're trying to transfer stuff, and there's like 50,000 like leveling rares, and we're all like, no, who gives a fuck? Like, we all usually get our own shit.
You must.
Yep.
As far as leveling rares goes, when it comes to like leveling like uniques. That's nice to transfer to other people, but oh, 3, always 3. Okay, so I need to be 36 for that.
Damn it, I need 10 decks.
Oh wow, I can already use the combustion. Not that I have the space for it, though. Because I'm only using a 4-link on my axe because it's such a low item level. Okay, well, first of all, I guess I'll go to the menagerie just to clear Ironheart's shit out of the way.
See you. Greetings, survivor.
Use the blood altar, and then...
Oh, there's a new gem tag called Blink and Travel.
Yeah, that one's cool.
That's neat. I was looking at Dash and I didn't realize there was 2 new tags on it.
Watching survivor. Don't disappoint them.
I have nothing more to give.
The ritual is complete.
Sick. Let's go with a stack of 4 jewelers.
First ones are watching survivor.
You hear somebody driving outside?
Yeah, I heard that.
How are they driving?
this is
There's
drop-
speed bumps on the road out here.
Dude, I don't fucking know, man. People are crazy. Like, it was raining the other day, and all of a sudden, the second the rain started, everyone started driving like a fucking idiot.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it was so ridiculous that, like, some people were just pulling over because they were like, I can't drive in this. I don't have the skills.
The skills to drive in a bit of rain.
To be fair, it wasn't a bit of rain. It was like a really strong downpour, and it just suddenly came out of nowhere. But at the same time, it's not that uncommon.
Yeah.
At least around here, anyway. And
It's like
people were just
I was gonna
like,
say it's like around here in November. It snows and suddenly people start driving like crap. Meanwhile, it's annual. We live in Canada. We're near a lake. It's gonna snow.
well, the other thing is you also have to factor in, at least around here, we get tourists. But at the same time, you can't just assume everyone's a fucking tourist. I don't want to use a crafting bench, Mom.
Everyone's a tourist in my mind.
Fair.
Call them squatters.
No, that's Eastern Europe. I don't really want to use the crafting bench on shit. Why does my waypoint look different? Did I change my waypoint at some point?
No idea. Oh my god. My AoE is so big.
Rylude?
I did
No,
put a screenshot in here. There's so many screenshots. I need to get rid of some of them.
yeah, I know how you feel about that. I'm very
So
bad about
there's
that.
my AoE.
Beast, wait for okay. We need to go back to the forest encampment. We need to talk to Yina.
Greetings.
Also, you should be very glad that you are here now and not earlier, because I was like dying. Like I had a really bad hacking cough. I think I'm getting sick. I've just been going outside of my house too much lately, and like physically draining my body a lot. This is probably an increase. It doesn't have the life, it doesn't have the resistance, and it has less increased flask charge. But I feel like it's still a net improvement, just because it'll be a damage increase. Yeah, that's the tooltip, like, chunk of increase. I'm gonna save the belt for the time being, though. I always do this, and then I just throw all these things away eventually. Let's see. Thing that really sucks is if I'm getting sick, that means I can't go swimming.
Ooh.
And I was really trying to, you know, swim to lose weight, because I'm very chunky.
Chunky.
And the alternatives are like ride a bike, which is also very physically demanding, and also I don't want to ride a bike because that means that the 2 bicycles my father has bought and never used would actually be getting use, and I don't want to give him the satisfaction of them actually getting used. And I realize that that's stupid and petty of me, but at the same time, swimming is also better for my body physically, so I'm just like, I'd rather just swim.
Yep. It's low impact. Well, almost no impact, because unless you're, you know, swimming into a wall, you're not really impacting much.
Yeah. Like, even just walking along the floor of the pool is still, like, very low impact.
Mm-hmm.
Which is one of the things I've been doing, because apparently in the, like, 15 years since I was last swimming, I've lost, like, all my form. Go figure.
Yep.
I'm sure it'll eventually slowly come back to me, but that does require me to actually be swimming. Whereas today, I did not, because I was not feeling very good, and I decided to get a shower anyway, so I feel a little bit better after the shower, except for the very real fact of, wait, Wetlands is... Does Wetlands have a waypoint? Wetlands doesn't have a waypoint, right?
I don't remember.
Right.
Yes, it does. It has a waypoint right before the exit,
Okay.
though. So.
I might as well get it now, then.
Did you go to Oak, and is that one?
No, I didn't get Oak yet.
Well, the only things in the Wetlands is the way forward in Oak.
Oh right, he's there. So I have to kill him anyway. Okay,
Yeah.
I forgot that was a reason to be in here. Yeah, I'd completely forgotten that Oak was in the Wetlands. I thought he was in somewhere else. So it's just as well that I went to the Wetlands then.
Yep.
This is a very large bear.
Yeah, I love when the big enemies have the soul thing, and then you kill all their minions or the buddies that are on them, and they just take up like half your screen.
Holy crap. Art of the Gladiator always surprises me with how big of an increase it is. My axe feels like it's moving twice as fast. And it's only a 12% increase, but holy shit, it feels like way more.
I have nothing more to give.
I'm almost to the point where I'm gonna be able to maintain my mana.
Sick.
Only
It's
three
honestly-
more skill points.
Honestly, that's like the dream.
And I also now have an Onslaught Flask.
Damn. That guy's name was Fury Stink. I love the names they get sometimes. That is the wrong sound for this item, because this is not Abyssco's. It's Ignomon.
I don't know why it
Yeah.
always does that.
Because it's a good level and unique.
Yeah, but it's not it makes the same sound that Bisco's would, is basically what I'm saying.
I don't think so. I think Bisco's has like a the sound that Exalts have.
Yeah, this maybe? I thought it had a different sound.
I think it has the sound that Exalts have because it's such a good item.
That actually might have been the sound that Exalts have, though, now that I think about that.
Did it have like a... Was it like a chaos sound, or was it like a big whoosh?
It was higher pitched.
So an enemy of
Kill Oak.
I don't know. Also, we may have different sounds.
There's your face.
That is also true.
The only piece that
I know
anyone can
freaking,
expect in my class.
Ducey had meme sounds one time, and I was like... He told me what the sounds were, and I was like... Ducey, why are you the worst?
Or the best. Also, the Vault Double Strike in there is only level... Oh, it's level 36. I thought it was, lower level.
Yeah, no, that's the problem. That's why I don't have it used yet. I also need a second weapon to stick in my, like, off slot so I can level more shit, but I am not to the point of getting, like, 6-socket stuff yet. Oh,
What I might do is actually start my Lightning Arrow character first, or right now.
You,
Yeah, maybe I'll do that.
over here.
In before Oni, as I'm going through.
I would actually break your face. I wouldn't, but I'd be very mad.
The odds are so low that I probably, like, I'd sell it right away. I wouldn't even use it.
Fair.
I'd be so, like, just flabbergasted morally. Nope, it's just regular old Hillock.
Yeah. I still can't believe freaking Dreg got 1, an Exalt, and 2, an Oni in 5 hours. I didn't get my Oni in 5 hours when I farmed it. And I farmed it before the nerf.
Yeah.
I got mine in like 15. No, maybe it was like 10.
Nope.
It
Was
was
dropping stuff.
it was very annoying. And then Dreg's like, "Oh, I got it in 5 hours." I'm like, "Gosh, that's incredible." And he's like, "Oh, I thought that was standard." I was like, "No."
Not more.
Not even. And he got an Exalt on top of it, which just made me like, wow, I'm very jelly. And I'm not ready for it.
Okie doke.
See, you're the one that actually knows how to do Western Forest properly, whereas I'm just an idiot, fumble around blind.
Oh, I keep forgetting I don't have access to Lightning Arrow until, like, the 3rd row of gems. Probably just continue to use Fire Arrow. Getting my Storm Cloud out.
That's not the upgraded one, right?
No, it's the base one. The Tempest is the upgraded one.
Yeah, I can never remember because I never do bow builds.
I love them.
No, I know you like them. I prefer, like, magic builds if I'm gonna go, like, long distance.
I don't know. For some reason, I prefer ranged skills to spells, but after last league, just spells are great. Like, even using Winter Orb felt okay. Like, it didn't feel... it felt like there was impact, and I think that's mostly because everything exploded.
Yeah.
Rather than just kind of dying. like kind of pathetically.
Your death
Oh.
is a mercy.
Shit, no. Oh, I got it. Oh, that was so close. I popped the vault chest like right at the last second, like with a 0 timer basically, and it gave me a vault gem. I can't believe that worked. Oh.
Well, there you go. If you want one.
Wowie.
Nothing more to give.
The first area, I just got it from the Legion dudes.
And it's 8% too, which actually makes it better than the one Dreg got.
Mm-hmm. And you can use it right now.
Yeah, well, pop it in the stash and I'll go grab it as soon as I'm done Weaver.
Yeah. And then the other one is just rusty hatchets. Great.
Everybody's having great luck with getting double strikes this league. Except me. But hey, you know, why farm your skill when you can have your friends do it for you?
It's in the stash.
Thank you.
What other gems do we have? Oh, yeah. Oh, I could use rain of arrows. Hmm.
Rain of Arrows is pretty decent. It reminds
It's
me
really-
of... It reminds
It's really good, but it's like single target. Or not single target, but like its per hit damage is way more.
It reminds
focus.
me a little bit of one of the skills I used in Torchlight on the, I don't remember what that class was called. It was like Outlander, Outrider, something like that. And that class was designed to be good with like guns, and you could just equip 2 guns and then just use this skill that worked very similarly, and then you just rain death down.
Was it called Volley?
It might have been. I don't remember. It's been a really long time since I played Torchlight.
Yeah.
I still think Torchlight 2 is a great game, and the modding for it is really cool, although it does suck that you have to like build mod packs to get lots of mods in because of the way Steam does mods.
I got to the point where I would manually install them.
Yeah, that's annoying.
Yeah. It's more annoying to learn how to do it than to do it, but...
I mean, I've learned how to do it years ago. I just don't like doing it. As incompetent as I may appear to be sometimes, I am capable of doing modding. Before we go into the Weaver fight, let's see.
Give me that flask. Gimme.
It's unfortunate that I'm not getting Destroyer this level. I would destroy the shit out of the Weaver.
Bloop.
No, Bloop isn't in the call. He might come by later, though.
Blip.
Although I know that he's not super into PoE, and we tend to talk about PoE a lot when we're playing it.
I have nothing
Well, we tend to talk somewhat about PoE when we're playing it. Let's be honest. Sometimes we talk about, you know, random shit. Wait, is this... No. I want to still be in here. I want to still... Ooh, I didn't even get the waypoint in the Western Forest. That's real bad of me. Oh my god, this Weaver's Chamber sucks. It's literally built as a spiral. Usually Weaver's Chamber is a little bit more open than this, but no, this is built as like a freaking spiral.
Oh, I get to find out what this weird honeycomb thing is, because it showed up, finally. Also, Pierce is underrated. I used to ignore it, but it's so good.
Yeah, Pierce always didn't seem that big of a deal to me, but again, you know bow builds way better than I do.
Oh no, I realize. I know what this is. Yeah, it's unique. And I got the black heart. Q.
Ooh, you got a black heart. That's pretty good.
I keep forgetting that I'm on a different character now, so I don't have a movement skill yet. I keep throwing my traps because I haven't learned my movement skill is normal.
Yeah, I make that mistake all the freaking time when I make multiple characters. I like the glass breaking sound the dudes make when they're in the crystal forms and you, like, kill them.
It's weird because, like, they're... I don't know what the lore thing is, but they're kind of, like, encased in time, and then when you hit them, you're breaking time so that they pop up. So, I guess the crystal that they're trapped in is the physical representation of what time is.
Adds an incubated unique item to an equipable item. Item drops after killing 1,177 monsters. Wow. Well, I guess I'll stick it in... Because you might as well just stick it in something you're going to keep forever, basically, right?
No. You can put it in whatever, and then when you get, like, just make sure you're killing mobs, because you're going to kill... like, if it's like 1,000, you're gonna get there by, I don't know, like 10 maps or so.
No, I just meant that it's probably a good idea to, like, put it in something you're not likely to replace.
Yeah. I mean, you can just put it in something you're gonna replace, and then replace it after the fact.
Yeah, I guess. This has good resists, but it's not very good. But it's probably better than my current necklace. The only thing that I'm worried about is that if I swap to another necklace, I might wind up being stuck with this necklace for a while because it's a jade amulet, which is dex. Because I don't currently have a shitload of dex. And that'll change, but for the moment, I'm actually kind of low on dex compared to where my, yeah, I have 74 dex with that jade amulet equipped, which is pretty low. Can't seem to find... Oh, you're fine, lady.
Oh, another unique. I'll let you know when I can speak English again.
Don't worry, I have that problem all the time.
It's pretty common.
Okay,
Verbal diarrhea, I think they call it.
Hello, Lyra. It's time to meet your maker. Kill. Donk.
Diddly donk.
Give the rest of us a bad name.
I really like a lot of the Scion's voice lines. She's one of the more compelling characters. I like her and the Witch probably the most.
It's funny because when you click on her and she does her like little intro thing, she does this weird like fashion show kind of thing, and then everybody's opinion of her is that she's like the spoiled brat, but she really doesn't come across like that. It's weird.
She comes across, to me at least, as somebody that's very depressed.
Yep. I mean, as with all people from Australia.
Pretty much. Ah, found the fucking thing. Took me forever. I killed the Lyra, I killed the Weaver, I found the waypoint. In that order.
The waypoint's always along the road.
Shut up. I know the waypoint's along the road. I wasn't paying attention. Ooh, that's a ghost. Oh, get back here, ghosty.
I'm leveling up too fast because of all the crap here. For all the Legion dudes. Also with Pierce, it's fantastic because you just shoot through a bunch of Legion guys at once. It's great.
Yeah. It would be great if we still had, like, a good, multi-strike, but it seems like multi-strike got really massively nerfed. But, I mean, it's fair, it just sucks that it got nerfed.
It's still useful, but it's not nowhere near as good because of the attack speed.
I have nothing more to give.
I still can't believe they fucking buffed Leap Slam of all things, though.
Oh, I love it. It's so good.
Like, it's crazy how fast Leap Slam is now. Like, I don't even have faster attacks on it yet. I guess I should have just used a portal instead of walking back to the waypoint. Because, let's see. Sharp and cruel, go to silk.
Goatman noises. Meh. I can use my storm cloud.
Keep your wits about you.
The Apex. Destroyer and two-handed attack speed. Yes, please. Excuse me. I guess Jekyll had something to do. Because he logged off a while ago and he hasn't logged back in.
I think he was just on and then he logged off.
Really? I thought he was off for a while. Maybe I'm just not paying attention.
No, I just think he was playing on his own.
No, I know that. I just,
Well, Jack in his, I'm Legion something. I'm Legion Slayer or something like that, or Juggernaut.
I don't know.
I think that was the character name he had.
Okay, we need to identify you, and we need to identify you. Right, you can't change your equipment. I always make that mistake. You can't change your equipment while you're in a shop. Which I get, but at the same time, it's annoying. This isn't a great iron ring, but I was using a blue. So. Kind of crap. Well, just in case I make another character, I guess.
Exiles.
I always say that, though, and then I usually don't.
Oh! I didn't realize that. When you walk towards walk near the water, leading to the little crab boss in the submerged passage.
Yeah, crab.
There's a little area. Yeah, there's like a little area where there's bubbles coming out of the water. If you walk by it, the crab thing just comes out of the water.
Yeah.
Tries to get you.
Crab tries to, crab you. Reach out and crab you.
I didn't know that. It's cool.
Yeah, I actually ran into that earlier. I just didn't say anything about it other than acknowledging it at the time.
Catching your cough.
Faster attacks. Yes, please give faster attacks. But also, I want elemental damage with attacks. And I want... Honestly, I want all of these. Well, no. I want, like, 3 of these. Faster attacks, elemental damage, and melee physical. Like, melee physical is probably better than... Well, actually, no. Elemental is probably better. No. Because I'm not doing physical... I'm not doing fire damage yet. So it's honestly better for me to continue with added fire damage. And melee splash is probably a good idea. Chance to bleed... It might be better to take melee physical over chance to bleed.
Maybe. It depends on if you bleed already on your own.
Well,
because
I bleed on double strike.
Yeah, then probably melee. Also, I somehow...
Wait, what? Oh my god, I'm stupid. I almost took that, and I want faster attacks first, and then we buy...
Then you get the Weeman.
If only.
Alright, let's get rid of Pierce, since I don't need it right now, and put in Mirage Archer.
Like, some of these I would like, but not now.
Also, I have Dash. Hooray.
Melee physical over chance to bleed. Faster attacks on you. Oh, right. Faster attacks works on Herald of Purity, too. That's actually really good.
Well, it just makes your minions faster. It doesn't increase your attack speed.
No, I know. Ooh, I still don't have the level for Fortify. Although if I did that, then I would have to recolor some of my sockets elsewhere, probably. That's a... Chance to bleed, I guess we'll just stick in the thing over here for the time being. Oh, right. I wanted to look for a double strike. Yes.
Oh my god, with Dash, I might be the fastest character living.
I might as well take all of these gems now. Just clean up the stash. Oh, actually, let me see something real quick. Actually, I'm taking this Citrine Amulet.
I'm so fast. What is this?
Too fast, too furious. Actually, there's another Fast and the Furious movie coming out, I think.
Yep. Hobbs and Shaw.
And I was like, that actually looks kind of cool, and that's been a very long time since I've said that about any of those movies.
Yeah. I mean, they got better over time, and then people just stopped caring.
Kinda, yeah.
But yeah, it's literally The Rock and Jason Statham fighting Idris Elba while making jokes. It's great.
Yeah, it sounds.
Or at least
pretty...
it looks great. It could be too.
It seems like it would probably be pretty good. So I'm like, ooh, I might actually go see it, even though I hope that I don't need to see like all the other movies for it to make sense. I'm like,
just like Tokyo Drift.
Probably wouldn't need to, but at the same time, I'm like, I am a little scared about that. But at the same time, I'm also like, I probably will actually go see it. Just because it sounds, like the premise sounds good to me. I'm like, yeah, okay. Yeah, let's go kill the through sig. Oh my god! So remember how I said I got faster attacks?
I have nothing more to
Mm-hmm.
It's now a fucking crime how good it is. Faster attacks with Leap Slam. Oh my gosh.
It's amazing.
It's just glorious.
I didn't question the fact that they buffed Leap Slam until I put in faster attacks, and I was like, oh. And then if you combine that with Dash, you Leap Slam a bunch of times, and then you can dash, like press dash as you're Leap Slamming, and it's so fast. It's so stupid.
The only downside is that it's really fucking expensive. Like, I do not have the mana
The mana,
economy yet. Yeah. It is extremely expensive, but holy shit, it's like a god.
If there's ever been a better, or there's never been a better advocate for mana flows.
You got a good point. I might take that, to be honest, because I am close to it.
It's so good.
No, Snack. You're getting the D.
Give me lightning. Please give me lightning. God damn it! It's not here yet. It's the next one, I think. Or the next
skeletons. That one's always fun. Nah. It's tempting. When did I pick this up? That's the one thing that sucks, is sometimes accidentally picking up trash whites. Is you're like, oh, where'd this come from? Oh, I just accidentally clicked on it. Let me see.
That's one of the reasons why I have a hotkey, or, well, F is my thing. While I'm holding it, then I can pick up items, and if I'm not holding it, I can't. So that way, if I'm in a fight and there's a bunch of stuff on the ground, I'm not clicking on the items trying to kill things.
No, I would rather suffer. I would rather suffer that than have to make it so that I have to press a button just to loot. That's just annoying. Now, that said, I will say...
I could see it be annoying at first, but when you get used to it, it's just second nature.
Yeah, that's
like I was playing Grim Dawn, and every so often I press F or hold F just to loot something. I'm like, oh yeah.
Nothing more to give.
Yeah, I should actually play more Grim Dawn. I don't even have it installed. I barely touched it.
Like, I always liked it, but the new expansion stuff is cool because there's like, I can't remember how many classes, but there's a bunch of classes, and there's the fact that you can dual class all of them, and then there's like 3 different progression systems. Like there's 2, and then there's also the faction stuff, which is neat, and then there's also 2 kind of like expansion areas now.
Neat.
Of course, every time Path of Exile comes up with something new, I forsake Grim Dawn for a while.
To be fair, Path of Exile is pretty good. Probably the only thing that I dislike about Path of Exile is having to play through the story so many fucking times.
I'm okay with it now because it's weird. Like, at first you hate it, just because, like, you know, repetition, but eventually you get to the point where you go through it so fast that it becomes nothing.
One day I'll get there. Or I won't, and that'll be fine.
Even though I'm to the point, well, I can kind of quickly go through the game, I'm not super fast. Like, there's people that got through the main story after, like, literally 4 hours they were in mapping.
Well, I will say this. I was talking to the waiter at the restaurant today about Path of Exile.
Oh.
Of all things. And he was like, wow, your friends are, like, really fast. And I was like, yeah, they are pretty fast, but the people that, like, get the huge loot boxes and all that kind of stuff, those are the people that are insanely fast. It was like, yeah, I don't even know what some of those areas are because I've never gotten to maps. I'm like, yeah, no, dude. It's crazy how fast these people are able to blitz through the story. And yes,
it's incredible that you just found a waiter that liked Path of Exile. Like, I know, like, there's obviously people that play the game, like, that just, like, live in the world and go out in public. But the fact that you found one and that was willing to just talk about it,
Yeah, because I was talking with my mother about some of the stuff that I had run into on Twitter, and then when the dude was he was like, "Oh, so what games have you been playing lately?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, there's this new Path of Exile update that I was just playing earlier today," and he was like, "Oh yeah, you know, Path of Exile. I've played that game a bunch, but I'm not very like familiar with it or good at it or anything." I'm like, "Yeah, my friends are already like in their level 40 characters and stuff." He's like, "Wow, that's amazing." So he's very, you know, he's a very casual player, but I'm just saying, yes, I did find the waiter that works at the restaurant. Happened to play Path of Exile, yes. Because I was also talking with my mother about the memes on Twitter about the new Pokemon game that's coming out, and I'm like, I actually might get the new Pokemon game. The more that's revealed about it, the more I'm like, I might actually want to play that. I always say I'm done with Pokemon, but then Pokemon is always like, oh, come on. Come on, why don't you just, you know, play another one for old time's sake? And then I'm like, okay. I never get super into it as much as I was when I was younger, but I mean, I did beat the upgraded Elite Four in Heart Gold. Which, you know, that's level 80 Pokemon, so I didn't, like, 100% everything, but I did get, like, level 100 Pokemon. So, you know, I used to be way harder core when I was a kid. Like, I was the guy that was walking around, you know, constantly breeding Pokemon, trying to get the right egg moves in Gold and Silver, and in Gold and Silver, it was hell.
I've been playing... like if I'm on the bus or something on my phone, I play Red++, which is literally just Pokemon Red with all the other Pokemon in it. It's great. It's it has like a weird like offline version of Wonder Trading. So you're basically you trade a Pokemon to get a random Pokemon. It's great.
So
it's
what you're
weirdly
saying
fun.
is it's a Pokemon loot box.
Kinda, but it's free. So
Fair. I'm not saying that's like a bad thing, but yeah, I know about Wonder Trading, and I will say Wonder Trading to me seems very weird because it feels like you're gonna get exclusively a hacked Pokemon and like 50 reject Growlithes.
I mean, yes and yes, but I still love the idea of it.
I'm just saying, because I've seen people do Wonder Trading, and I remember Austin, when he was trying to make his team of all shinies, he wound up with, like, I think 200 Growlithes. And that's with making shinies a lot easier to farm. He wound up with 200 Growlithes. And he basically said on stream, you guys know that what I'm gonna do with these, right? I'm gonna Wonder Trade every single one of these.
Yeah.
And I was like, this is exactly what people do, and this is why I have no faith in Wonder Trade. People are like, oh, I have 50,000 shiny rejects. Yeah, like, you know, the not actual shinies, but like reject. Oh my god, I missed the freaking.
Missed the freaking.
I was trying to hit a chest with my skill, and I missed it because I didn't realize I was like slightly out of range.
Oh, for the
crystal, yeah. And I almost missed it, but I managed to get it. Oh, leather belts can be good sometimes. Oh, hey, your favorite skill, Toxic Rain.
Toxic
Far too
Rain.
much baggage.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I thought of too.
It is actually great. The only problem is that the best part about, or the best way to use it is to just attack speed. Everything else about it, you don't have to worry about too much. But if you can shoot like, I don't know, 10 times a second, you'll basically kill anything.
So I actually would like to grab this skill, doublet. You know what I just realized?
actually didn't find the Trial of Ascendancy yet. I've scoured this whole first floor and I can't find the damn thing. Wait, am I an idiot and I found it already? And I went through it? I think I am. Wait, did I go through it? Now I'm doubting myself. I might have just gone on autopilot and finished it. Or I might have not. I can't tell which. Okay, no, I went on autopilot and finished it.
Oh.
I can autopilot the early trials. It's just the endgame trials that fuck me.
Yeah, that's when they combine traps together and just flood everything with spike floors and
Well,
spinning saw blades.
What makes the endgame trials such a pain in the ass is they're so fucking long.
Yep.
Like, not only are they extremely dangerous and deadly, they're also, like, very long. Like, the early trials are, like, nothing.
If you look at that Labyrinth website that tells you what the lab layout is going to be like, they actually have them have the trap areas like singled out as called gauntlets. So it's like all the crap traps are here.
Level up. Yoink. But yeah, you're right that I should probably take mana flows.
For no other reason than to maintain mana while you're not like, so you can have your movement skill also like 20 int you can use for gear instead of having it, or instead of going for the nodes with 30 on them.
Far too much baggage.
Oh crap, that's right.
I have nothing more to give.
That wasn't what I was... Okay, let me explain. My inventory is full, and I'm trying to do inventory Tetris, but my inventory is full. Like, actually full. So I'm like, oh, I can't do inventory Tetris. There's no out to this. Call me crazy, but I'm actually killing stuff by just leap slamming on it.
Mm-hmm. If you were to, I don't know if they buff the damage, but if you put like faster attacks plus like 2 good damage gems, you probably one-shot a lot of things with leap slam. Oh, that's what that symbol is. It's funny finding things in the little Legion time things. And being like, oh, well, that's a new icon. Better kill it.
I mean, that's kind of how this game is in general. Oh, that's something new. Kill it.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, I'm so used to most of the things that when I see something new, I'm like, oh, it's like a legit dopamine rush for basically what amounts to next to nothing. Like, long term, I guess. Like, I just discovered that one image means silver coins on this enemy.
Dude, you're way ahead of me, whereas I'm not even paying attention to what any of those mean.
Well, there's like a honeycomb design thing, and I saw it like a lot earlier. And then I was like, "What is this? It's new. It's amazing. What is a new honeycomb design?" And then it was just like a black heart. I was like, "Oh yeah, uniques."
This isn't actually terrible, but nah. Nobody's going to use a 2-link wand for fire damage that has socketed fire gems in it. And it's just like it would be a okay leveling wand, but it's just not worth it. and nobody's going wands this league because,
Nope.
melee.
I mean, I might make a spellcaster or something eventually, but probably not. Like I specifically made two marauders, one for chieftain, one for berserk, so I can go crazy rage, and then a duelist, so I could do slayer, and then this character, so I could go lightning arrow, and use stormfire with it to create an ignite Deadeye, which would be fun.
What? Oh, that's why. Okay, so that's actually about the same then. Okay, so then...
Where's the ship? Also, I'm over leveled. I need to.
Actually, no. I should keep leveling up this uncorrupted double strike, just because I could make it a 2020 and then vol it and see if I get lucky.
Mm-hmm. Or if you end up with like a 2020 and you're not worried, or you want to sell it, it'll go for quite a bit, especially with this league.
Golden hand. Okay, that's a breastplate, so that's probably got a breastplate in it.
Mm-hmm.
I have nothing more to give.
Right. Only one chest, but a lot of mobs.
What did I just pick up?
Oh, the golden.
Oh, dope. Wait, is that Deucey?
Yep.
That is Deucey.
Do you see? Do you see what I see?
Basically. No. I need the 3-link that's in my gloves right now. I really can't afford to get rid of that.
Rogue Exile.
And it's not that much better is the thing, is, like, it's 22 max life instead of 5, and then 2 resistances instead of 1. And it's got dex, which is good, but I need the 3-link in my gloves because that's where my leap slam is. And I'd have to use chromatics or other stuff, and I don't want to use those things. I'd rather take a slightly worse pair of gloves and just keep trucking.
Yeah, he was on.
Yeah, he got back on just a little bit ago. And then he got back off again. I don't know, maybe he's doing something.
What is this?
Burr?
There's like weird tentacles around the all flame lady. There's like 2 of them trying to get me. Kind of like when you have to fight Sin's scorpion daughter, and she has her tail up and trying to get you out. The sand whirlpools are happening.
Passive respect points. Boink. Ooh.
Lightning strike. Or wait, no. Lightning arrow. Where is it? There it is.
These links are better, but the problem is if I get these links, then I'd have to recolor them in order to swap the gloves, and I don't really want to do that. And also, I don't know if I... what do I have in terms of... What do I have in terms of this? This requires 40... Oh, so this is... Wait, what does this require? 50. Oh, that's fine then. Yeah, so, okay, I'm fine. This might be worth a chromatic. Well, how many chromatics do I have? That's the question now. 23. I feel like 2 reds and a green on a red base hat is not unreasonable.
Excuse me? Frostblink. Let's see what that does. I may have 3 movement skills. Don't judge me.
Eh, you know, you have whatever you have. I'm very glad I don't have a bullet on my head.
Oh. Okay, so I think I might like Frostblink.
Oh. Is it what I think it is?
It's dash, but with ice.
That's what I was thinking it was. It's
It shares...
with ice.
Yes, but it's like a fast cooldown instead of charges that cooldown.
Going?
That actually kind of appeals to me on a very visceral level.
The only thing is with dash itself, if you set it to cast while, like always cast instead of moving while you're standing still, you dash away from enemies, so you move backwards from your mouse point. So that could be useful. That said, when you use the...
Thank you for reminding me about always attack without moving.
Mm-hmm. If
I
use...
forgot to set that for my leap slam.
If you use Frostblink, it leaves ice on the ground to freeze enemies. It's great. I'm using it right now with Blink Arrow to cross gaps.
Dope. Okay, so wetlands, the root of the problem.
And it's so fast.
Here. And then Helena gives the
Farewell.
root of the problem. Yep. Wetlands. I mean, you can just bypass getting that bit from Helena, but whatever. Later, tree.
Oh my god, this build might be perfect for Lightning Arrow. Deadeye might be perfect for Legion. Because just so many things. Also, this dude has a Namahus. Like, blatantly a Namahus.
Where?
And the enemy I'm fighting.
Huh.
Like, he's not doing any...
Meatballs?
Yeah, but it looks...
Did they remove the map from the Vol runes?
What? From the Vault Ruins?
Yeah, the place where you get to after you kill the tree, where you push the sphere. I have no map.
You should have a map.
I don't.
I don't know what happened, but
My map
that's
is
definitely
just,
not normal.
My map is just a blank square.
I don't know if that's ever happened to me.
I just realized
It's
I
a
had
weird
Herald
mode.
of Purity off this whole time. I was like, why? Because I moved it from my gloves to my new hat.
Yep. Every time that happens now. Well, every time that happens, period, I guess.
I wasn't thinking about it, and then I was like, huh, that's weird. My dudes haven't spawned in a while, and then I was like, oh yeah, I probably haven't activated my thing. Turns out I hadn't activated my thing.
That used to happen with, I think that happens with MTX. Like if you already have them equipped, and then you use an MTX to make the equip to whatever skill, that skill becomes deactivated, and you're like, wait a sec, where'd it go?
Yeah, I still don't have a fucking map.
I have nothing more to give.
Yeah, you have nothing more to give, like a map.
Do you have a map anywhere else now, or is it just there?
I haven't gone anywhere else yet. I'm lost because I have no fucking map.
Should probably say we quit and then retry.
There's no waypoint here though. And I've killed like a lot
there
of
should
dudes.
be. Are you in, like, you're in the...
The place you go to after you kill the tree.
Yeah, and did you already push the orb?
No.
Oh, okay. Then you could probably... You might have to save and quit and reboot the game. I don't know.
But I don't want to do that. I just want to get out of here. Progress
Yeah, but it
forward.
might... yeah.
And yes, I realize that I'd have a lot better, you know, finding a place if I didn't have to, like, blindly follow. But, you know, it is what it is. Eventually I'll find the ball. Excuse me, I'm looking for a ball. Anybody see any balls I can kick?
You kicked my ball.
Listen, sometimes you gotta kick a ball. That's how you doom the world.
I'm now in Act 2.
You're gonna fucking lap me, I just fucking know it. You always
Oh,
do.
when I get to you, I'll party up and then we can do it.
Oh, that's a chromatic. Maybe. Oh shit, there's a plus on my screen, and by a plus I mean an exclamation point. Yay! Purple.
So the exclamation points show up, but all the walls on your map just disappeared. That's great.
Yeah, there was... Okay, there's a map again.
Huh.
Let me see if it works, if it's... Oh, fuck you, game! I walked into the northern forest, walked back out. There's a map. God, motherfucking damn it. Baby rage, etc., etc. There are 3 Trials of Ascendancy in Act 3, right?
Yes. The crematorium, catacombs, and the maze.
Because I always forget. You think I'd remember by now, but I really just don't.
I think it's always just... well, I know it's always just 1, 2, 3.
I have nothing more to
Like,
give.
there's 1 in Act 1, 2 in Act 2, etc.
Yeah, and I'm still probably not going to remember it with that mnemonic. The stuff that I remember is weird.
I also forgot to take the all flame to what's-his-face. to Fairgraves. Oops.
My ship's graveyard seemed different this time. Like, it didn't, like, it used to have 2 exits to the cave. Like, you went in one and you came out another, but it looks like it only has 1 now.
The ship graveyard?
Yeah, the ship graveyard cave, where you get the all flame.
No, it still has an exit at the end.
Yeah, but it puts you at the same entrance that you went in. Whereas before it didn't.
Oh no, it only had, yeah, that only has 1 entrance. Like, you go in through the same ship, and then when you come out, you're in a weird broken boat.
No, you know what I was saying is when you went in and you went out, it's the same location now. It didn't used to be that.
No, it's always been that.
No?
Yeah.
Sure?
Yep.
Maybe I'm just forgetting because it's been a while since I did the story.
It's always like when you find it, it's like a broken chip with like a hole in the ground in it. And when you go in, you obviously you start at the beginning of the little cave, and then when you exit at the end of the cave, you come out in the same spot.
I thought you came at a different spot before.
Nah. Normally what I do is like just straight up skip, or I do it and then I just keep going instead of going back to figures right away.
My favorite strongbox effect.
Did you freeze?
Freezes
Yep.
you when activated. Gotta hate that. And it's not worth trying to get good flasks now. It's just a waste of goddamn time. And resources.
Yeah. I've never noticed it, but you might be able to buy, like, get lucky with a frozen or a freeze flask, but I doubt it.
Oh my lord, what just happened?
No idea, but that was a great voice. %, more air radius against enemies affected by an ailment of the chosen, or an ailment of the chosen element.
Something just dealt me like a shitload of damage from the Legion, like, really quickly. And that was very scary. So what did I get? Oh, I got a Gnomic Storm. It's actually, like, pretty good.
I forgot, there's a quest to use the crafting bench.
Yeah, there is.
I'm never gonna, well, I'll use it eventually, but it's not, it's gonna be
Same.
literally because of gear.
Yeah, same. Yeah, I'm not going to use Gnomic Storm, even though it might be, like, faster movement speed. It's just not really worth it.
I think I might, because of my level, I might start skipping Legion dudes for a bit. Because I'm barely killing anything other than the Legion guys, and I'm still leveling too fast.
Yeah, I'm leveling way too fast. I'm already, like, level 25 and in the caverns. It's like 3 levels ahead. I should just, like, start bypassing the mobs.
Oh! Apparently Frostblink can go over gaps.
Didn't you say you were already doing that?
Oh, I was using Blink Arrow for it, but apparently it just can. I guess it's more of a teleport. Actually, that's what it feels like. Like, the speed that it happens feels just like Flame Dash.
Yeah, I'm saying it. I think it's just probably, like, a better Flame Dash. Don't hold me to that. I haven't used it yet.
Maybe? It's... I don't know if it's a better Flame Dash. It might be, like, literally the same. Because, like, you can affect the cooldown on this, so it might become, like, stupidly fast. But the way it works is it doesn't have a trail of ice, which... Like, whereas Flame Dash has, like, a trail of fire, which is usually good for proccing, like, combustion or something on an enemy. But it does leave, like, a little, like, a circle of ice, so that could be better. Also, yeah, quiver. Is it a good quiver? Not really. But it's better than nothing.
Oh yeah, you're using an archer now. I forgot. I was like, why the hell does he care about quivers? And then I was like, oh right, he made a new character. Forgot. Making new characters is kind of your thing, though.
I figure it makes sense to have a couple on the go, because I can, whatever gear I get on one can be transferred to the other.
I'm like actually killing dudes with fucking leap slam.
Mm-hmm. It's great, isn't it?
Like I've done like some damage to enemies before with fortify, and then like when you like get culling strike on top of it, like you can like occasionally kill dudes, but this is like actually I'm just squishing people.
Yep.
It's just like swish, swish, swish. But also my weapon does have innate culling strike, so that does help. I need to remember that I don't need to be afraid of scroll wheel. I've been playing so much fucking Skyrim on stream that whenever I have to use the scroll wheel for something, I get instinctively afraid.
What? Why?
Because if you use the scroll wheel in Skyrim on like your left monitor, sometimes it affects stuff on the right monitor. And,
oh, I see what you mean.
And I've accidentally turned my microphone volume in OBS off. More than once.
Oops.
Yeah. So, that's why I've started fearing the scroll wheel. It fills me with, like, this sense of impending dread and fear. And then all of a sudden it's like, no, scroll wheel is a safe time now. It's like, scroll wheel's a safe time? Yeah?
Well, I mean, kinda. If you accidentally zoom in, you lose some range.
That is true. You know, I don't think I've actually...
You're not gonna, like, accidentally leak some documents or something.
Honestly, for me, the most likely thing would be to accidentally show pornography. But apparently Twitch is a lot more lenient about that now. Like, if you have pornography as, like, your background and you show it on stream, they're not going to just instantly ban you. As long as you don't just, like, leave it on. If you, like, realize your mistake, like, instantly, they're not going to be like, wow, fuck you for accidentally showing porn. It's kind of like probably why they don't, like, ban the people that accidentally wind up fucking on stream. They did used to do that. No, like, what happened is, this was a very common thing, actually. Well, not, like, really common, but basically what would happen is people would leave their stream on, forget to turn it off, and then they would, you know, bring their significant other to their house and fuck them.
Oh my god.
And so a few streamers got banned for that, and I think they overturned all the bans.
Far too much
Jesus.
This surprises you in any way?
It surprises me that nobody is, or, well, nobody, but it surprises me that these people aren't paranoid to the point where they're always checking to make sure.
I mean, I'm fairly paranoid, but I don't think everyone is. I think just, like, the average person isn't insane. Which drives me crazy, because I'm like, why? I feel like the average person should be fairly insane.
I think to the point in my life now where my insanity is actually helping me instead of hindering me. So.
I'm a fucking idiot.
Okay.
So, I've been using the wrong double strike.
Oh, that's good.
I had the unsupported one as my right click, and
oops. Oh, Herald of Agony. I can use that.
Yep. So, turns out, also I haven't been using full double strike at all. That is the other notch on my belt of stupid. No, you're just a means to an ends, but use strength, life. It's actually quite a lot of life, but At the same time, for as much life as that is, it's not... Well... Is life regenerated per second really that valuable? How much life does this give me?
Percentages are usually better.
It only gives me like 60 extra life, but at the same time, that is a pretty big chunk. Because this new ring has, like, only strength, maximum life, and the base ring effect, basically. It also has accuracy and rarity of items, but who the gives a fuck? Whereas the old one had a little bit of extra fire damage, life regenerated per second, and a little bit of fire resistance. So I'm like, all those little bits of things don't really matter, but at the same time, you know? But I think the correct answer is the new ring. You know, life is valuable. Don't waste it. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
You only get one unless you're playing softcore, like a pleb. You know.
Listen, sometimes you gotta be a pleb.
Going.
Groose,
I mean,
shut the fuck up. I don't care.
He seems like somebody who would actually be like, yeah, pleb. Also, sledgehammer.
Going.
Oh yeah, I didn't even look at this. I don't know. Block spell damage while holding a shield and increased cast speed. That actually might not be terrible. Not for this character, but... Like, it would be terrible for this character, I mean. But... It's, like, not actually that bad of a gem. Jewel, goddammit! I was doing so well!
Yeah.
Nope. No fuck-ups the whole night.
When it's just me, you don't have to worry about that. When it's everybody else, you have to worry about that.
Right throw.
Get a Meinhar.
Hello.
No, I don't care about talking to any of you motherfuckers. I already know what to do. I've played this game before. It's like, hey, don't you want to talk to the NPCs in town? No. I don't want them to...
I always do, because I hate the exclamation marks.
Yeah, but then they go away, so it's fine. If you don't touch them.
Yeah, but they go away if you talk to them and just skip through the dialogue.
I have nothing more to give.
True, but at the same time, it's like, eh. They can't destroy chests, can they?
What?
The unfrozen dudes.
No, I don't think so.
Okay. I'm just paranoid about that. Because I'm like...
I mean, if they do, I think the chest just drops open, and then you can pick up the gear.
I'm just scared that they're gonna take my shit. That's all.
Yeah, they're just gonna pick it up and leave.
Pretty much. Timeless Kauri Splinter?
Yep, those are the new splinters. They're kind of like the breach ones, but
Interesting.
you know, not breach. And those, I think there's only 3. There might be more.
Yeah, everybody knows Callum didn't wear breeches. He went in balls naked.
Yep. It's like a Scotsman in a kilt.
Pretty much.
You got underwear on, you ain't doing it right.
Yeah,
Also, I'm level 19 in a level 17 area, and I'm skipping mobs. Like, what is happening?
I'm skipping a lot of dudes, and I'm still like a little over leveled.
I'm higher level now than the flashback league when I was doing it.
Jeez, I took a sip of water, stretched, cracked my back, cracked my neck, cracked my knuckles, coughed, and had time to bitch before the Vol Oversoul spawned.
Seems right. Is that your impression of the follower? So
Yeah.
The least we can do in life is tidy up after ourselves.
it makes I think it makes the same noise that the T-1000 makes when he's exploded by the grenade the grenade in T2, the grenade launcher.
It makes the same sound as the Kool-Aid Man, but like through a filter.
Yeah.
That's basically where I go with it.
Well, see, Legacy, or I keep saying Legacy, Legion.
Where emperors ruled.
Ain't doing it right now, because I
Just like everyone
want to go faster.
I'm telling you, like, the Scion definitely seems more depressed than most of the other characters in a lot of the dialogue, but as you go through the story and level her up, she goes increasingly insane, and I like it.
Yep.
Like, the witch just starts mad with power, and then goes more mad with power. Whereas the Scion is just like, man, everything sucks, and then she's like, this land calls to me. And then suddenly she starts going crazier and crazier. Like, all the characters kind of have their own little arcs to themselves, but I don't think most of them are that interesting. Like, especially the freaking Marauders. The Marauders sucks.
Yeah, he's just like, my people, my god, my people, my god.
Which is sad, because he's actually a good character. Like, to play, I mean. It's just all of his lines suck. Ooh,
Yeah, he's
#Bless.
boring. I do like the Shadow.
The Shadow's got some cheeky remarks, and I appreciate that about him, but I don't
He's
think...
very scoundrel, but he's also, like, level-headed. Like, he kind of says what I think sometimes. It's great.
I had a very strong feeling of that when I was playing through Tales of Vesperia. Like, the characters would often just say what I was thinking. And I would even make snarky comments, and the characters would even echo them, which was hilarious. There's this one point where Yuri goes, "Man, why does this crap always have to happen to me?" And then I snarkily said, "'Cause you're cursed." And then immediately afterwards, Rita the Mage chimes in, "Because you're cursed." And I was like, that's my line. I appreciate it, but it's also very funny. I'm not used to the characters having the same jokes as me. That said, that game's combat system felt very old.
Random battles?
No. The problem is, it's back when they were first trying to do, like, 3D like, three-dimensional, but, like, free mobility combat kind of thing. They had three-dimensional combat, but they kind of had to fake it, is what I mean. Like, they couldn't...
Like Grandia or something like that?
They just couldn't let you move freely, except when, like, if you held down a button and you moved, like, really slow freely. Whereas, like, what I wanted was, like, what the modern Tales games have, where you just free move. And it makes it really hard to dodge attacks when you're basically, like, on a 2D axis with, like, connected to whichever enemy you're locked onto. And you can't not lock onto an enemy. Like, the combat in that game definitely felt 10 years old, is basically what I'm saying. And to be fair, the game is 10 years old. It was just, like, a remaster.
I guess that explains it.
It was still great, though.
I mean, I was playing Dungeon Siege 1 the other day, and I was like, man, I still like this. It's like one of the old kind of quasi-janky dungeon crawlers post Diablo 2.
Increased
And it's still, like-
life recovery rate is okay. Well, no, it's actually pretty good. But I'd like the extra lightning resistance and the extra life regen. The lightning resistance especially, since my current lightning resistance is 21, and I'm gonna go fight Dominus at the end of this act. So
Yeah, you want more.
I'd like a little bit more. I'm sure that I'll get more as I progress, but right now my resistances are crap. Like, I don't have a single resist that's above 50. But that's usually what happens at the start of Act 3.
I have 30 fire res, 27 cold res, and 84 lightning resistance.
Dang. How the fuck are you getting that much lightning resistance from it in Act 2?
I have a topaz ring with 38 on it. Boots with 10, gloves with 15, helmet with 15, and then amulet with 6. Gotta love those coughs.
Yeah. I'm definitely coming down with something. Which is great because that means I can't swim. Hooray! Although I will say, the good side of that is that the kids will be out of school soon, which means that the swim practice will be switched to the mornings. Because fuck those children. They can get up in the early morning. I don't want to get up in the early morning.
Phrasing, I guess.
Be careful.
Listen. If it's good enough for George Carlin, it's good enough for me.
You know what? Words to live by.
Okay, so we have... Where the hell is the exit? Oh, no. Sarn always confuses me. I like the Sarn revisit a lot better. It's much easier to navigate. Whereas...
Yeah, because I have like a very long way into the town.
It was done intentionally to, like, give you, like, this grand overview and everything, but
Yeah.
that's cool the first time. It's less cool when you're lost, like, the 70th time.
Well, don't get lost.
That's not an option, unfortunately. I'd love for it to be one, but it's just not the case. You know, I gotta say, the area that the crystal covers is actually quite large.
Oh, this is weird. I don't know why,
Nothing more to give.
but the walls... I just came into the Val ruins, and the walls on the maps disappeared. And they're back now, but it was, like, flickering. So that was neat. Oh, no, they're gone again. Wait for it.
Well, the Vol
Oh, the
Runes
back.
is the one where you open the ball, so you're having trouble with it too.
Yep. They keep going out, coming back in. Going out.
So
coming back
it looks like they've just maybe made some mistakes, and
Yep.
it's a little buggy. What a strange place to be. Actually, now that I think about it, considering it's one of the places that triggers a world state change, it's actually not that strange for it to do that.
I mean, it is because they had it figured out, so I don't know what they would change in order to do that.
I don't know.
That said, luckily I can see the floor. So, like, I can see the floor, so who cares?
I will say, you know, it's not surprising that these games are, like, spaghetti coated. You know, I couldn't do a better job, for sure.
That said, without the walls, the map makes me think of the old map.
Yeah, in the long, long ago.
Mm-hmm. And the before time. When Onslaught was a league mechanic.
Yeah, that was fucking wild. I don't think I really played much that league. I didn't really play much for a really long time, though.
I checked this game out a bunch of different times until Breach. I think Breach League was when I was like, oh my god, this is amazing.
Yeah, Breach League was one of the first leagues that I actually played more on. Whereas, like, I'd mostly just been doing, like, occasionally playing Standard on my one character that I'd had since, like, the early beta days.
It's still flickering in the top right. This is weird. I love it. Hold on. I got some screenshots.
Just PoE things.
Mm-hmm. And then the third is that it flickers in the top right as well.
Oh, this is just a completely pointless area. Lovely. I love when that happens. When I just walk into an area and it's a dead end. Yeah, well, Double Strike is pretty sick.
I love it. Oh. God, it's still flickering. And I like it, but I hate it. Like, if it just picked one and stayed like that, I wouldn't care that much, but the fact that it's doing something in my peripheral is annoying.
What are you? You are 13 charge. Okay, you are just a better version of that flask, so you're getting chucked out. Yoink. Head back to the slums. I'm gonna find the crematorium eventually. Probably. Hey! All you gotta do is bitch about it.
Mm-hmm. Just pick a wall and complain about it until you find it. Usually that works.
Well, basically, like, right after I complained about not being able to find it was when I found it. Which is very similar to what happens a lot of the time when I complain about stuff, so it's pretty nice.
Yeah. Complaining gets things done. People don't like it, but it's true.
Oh, right, I keep forgetting you can leap slam through doors.
Oh, yeah. Which is a good time. God, Blink Arrow feels like a snail compared to Ice Dash. Or Frost Blink. Same thing.
Uh-oh. I've made a mistake.
I have nothing more to give.
I should really be using Ball Double Strike more. It builds up fairly quickly.
Yep. Wait, what the hell? Oh. I thought I put on my... I've what are they called? I have a pair of gloves from one of the random loot box things I got, Huntsman's gloves, and they have like a green thing on them. And I was like, wait, when did I put those on? Because my arms are glowing. And it's just the Herald of Agony that I deliberately put on.
Thanks, summon minions. The summon minions took care of the enemies while I was coughing.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
They're no zombies, but I'm still, like, questioning that idea that I came up with that new unique that's like zombies count as corpses.
Yeah. Me and Drag were in DMs on Discord hashing out a build with those gloves and then using or having zombies and then purposely exploding them with cremate.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Cremation and also like detonate dead, I thought would be a good idea.
Oh, you don't even need detonate dead, just cremate. Just spam cremate on zombies with all the nodes that give you extra zombies, so you can have like 6. And then also Baron. But good luck getting 1,000 strength on a witch.
I was thinking
yeah.
Montragul's Grasp though.
Yep. Well, the Baron's helmet with Montragul's Grasp, and there's a shield, and if you use Necromancer's Aegis with the shield, when your minions die, they heal you for 2% of your maximum life. So literally, you're killing your minions over and over again. With like, if you have minion instability with the shield and Montragul's Grasp.
I feel like you'd probably want minion instability with that build like that.
Oh yeah, and then with the Necromancer Ascendancy, everything is just explosions,
Yeah,
chaos,
it seems,
smoke.
It seems like it'd be really fun, but you have to get all of the stuff that is good for it, and then you also have to get the fucking like the rares to support having so many uniques, because that's the big problem.
It's what 1, 2. It would be like 3 uniques, maybe 4 uniques if you went with the Baron helmet, which I probably wouldn't, because you can just use like one of those skeleton helmets that give you damage.
Oh, a skull helm?
Yep.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, it would be Montragul's Grasp, the shield. I don't remember what shield you're talking about, though, is the problem.
I can't remember the name of it. It might be like either Malachi's or Malagaro or something. I can look it up in a sec.
Okay.
I'm just killing Vol over Soul right now.
Montragul's Grasp, like, with that, I don't even remember what slot that item is in, though, which is the real thing that sucks.
I'm so glad you
What?
could make it, my lady.
The item that we, the new one that lets.
Oh, it's gloves.
It's gloves. Okay.
Enough of this.
Yeah, enough of this, Piety. Stop being dead and still talking. You miserable cunt.
Wow.
Listen, she deserves it.
Yep. I'm not gonna deny it.
That said, I hit her with 2 Vol double strikes, and she got ChopOMatic blended.
Yep.
Her HP was below 0. So,
I love when you get her to 0 life when she's supposed to teleport away. And you're just like, technically, I killed you.
She has an animation. That's really all it is. Is they don't, in order to, like, I guess what they would have to do is they'd have to make it so her HP just can't go below a certain point, and they probably don't want to do that because it'd be prone to glitchiness.
Oh, good. My map is disappearing outside of the area now.
Well, that'll be the next hotfix, I guess.
Well, it's back. It's flickering, but it's still there, so I can use it. In fact, it stopped flickering, so I think it's literally just that Vol area for some reason.
The same one that I had no map in?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know. Very strange place for it to just, everything is fucked.
Oh, no, never mind. I walked up to Clarissa and it's flickering again.
Oh no.
Luckily, I know where I'm going, so it's not a huge deal. But if it starts flickering when I'm in like the slums and trying to find the crematorium, it's not gonna be fun.
You've already
That'll-
fucking caught up to me, which is just blows my mind.
Eh.
I know you're better at this game than I am, but it's just it always just surprises me just how quickly you're capable of catching up to me. I'm like, I thought I was doing a little bit better. Nope. Red is still better. Like right now I'm still a little ahead of you, but
Talakora, go with courage.
very little. Anger, wrath, hatred, zealotry, malevolence. I don't actually think any of these I'm using.
Nope.
I guess
Because you're just doing Tri-Herald plus.
I guess I'll just take flammability in case I make another
Be well.
adjustment to my build later.
Mhm. Well, you could take a elemental.
Also, you're so close to me that you might
weakness.
wind up getting my slums. I don't know if you will or not.
Maybe. There's still mobs, and I'm going northwest, so I don't know.
Mm.
Did you do the monolith in yours?
Yes?
Okay, then there's a monolith here, so.
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna wind up in your instance as I'm going to the
Sewers?
sewers, yeah. So it'll work out, sort of.
I need to upgrade my mana flask. Oh, yep, you're in my essence right now.
Yep. But the sewers are like right close by, so.
Yep.
You're probably gonna catch up to me soon, though.
For the mess you leave behind.
Oh, well side area. Skip it. And crematorium.
I have nothing more to give.
And my map ain't flickering. Good times all around.
Your map is still flickering?
Nope, it stops.
Oh, that's good. I was expecting to have a freaking Vol double strike, but I barely killed anything on the way in. Well, now I have it.
You just kill like 25 things.
Well, basically, I wound up getting it for the mobs after I broke them in the. I basically did the crystal. I don't know what to call it.
Monolith?
Oh yeah, is that what its actual name is?
Timeless Monolith is what they're called.
Oh, I've never read their name. So that shows how much I pay attention.
I had to look at their name because I was calling them crystals, and I was like, what is their name? Also, that sucks. I have to go all the way around to get to Piety, but there's a monolith right here.
Okay, so you are still.
I'll go all around.
You're actually gonna probably catch up before I'm done the sewers.
I'm gonna buy some mana flasks because mine are crappy. A hybrid would be fine.
If left to its own devices,
There.
all of Rayclast would come to be this way.
Third platinum boss.
The town portal from your crematorium is still up. There was one in it.
Sorry, I didn't think about like not, you know, like getting rid of that.
I mean, this is not a big deal. It's just it was there, and I was like, oh, there's two.
Now I think I'm actually gonna get out of the sewers before you catch up, but not much further.
This jerk has two curses. There we go. Oh, Piety.
Okay. Now, this is one where I think you've told me the correct thing to do is look for bodies.
No, that's a different area.
Oh. Rip.
It's the Act 8 one. That one you just have to look for like a red brick floor to go into. And that's where the statue boy is.
I have nothing more to give.
Give me the keys. Marmoa.
No! If I'd found that NPC just a couple seconds later, I would have, or earlier, I would have, Oh wait, why am I killing these guys? I don't get anything from them other than regular drops. He says as he full clears all of them. You know what? The rest of you get to live. Red
Thank you,
Forge
kind
says.
sir.
Yeah, I freed them from their crystal prison, and then they can fuck each other to death. I don't
Oh.
care.
Okay.
Well, they're just picking fights with each other, so...
Yep. Time to go fast.
Catacombs.
I'm into sewers. Did you do the busts in this one?
Yes. I don't know
Let's
if the
see
busts
if they show up
reset
for
or
me.
not. Sometimes they do and sometimes they don't.
Oh, no, they're just laying on the ground now, so I can go grab them. Quick.
That's good.
Oh, I forgot to get increased attack speed for my blink arrow. Still feels slow.
Ooh, that guy dropped a glass blower's bauble. I have a weakness for doing the crystals, okay?
Yeah, I have to like go against my instinct to open them all the time.
I always do. But I'm also... Oh, Roombas! Oh,
Did
the
you get-
Roomba! The Roomba!
Oh, the Roomba.
Right, crafting recipe. Yeah, just what I love. Fucking Roombas with elemental damage of things in them. Fuck Roombas.
Must bear two blades.
Is there anything else in the catacombs, or is it just the...
It's just the lab trial.
Okay. Actually, I could probably benefit from using a portal, but, you know, I'm not gonna.
Oops.
Leech Slam is just so fucking fast now that I'm like, nah, I'll just hop my way out.
Hi.
Oh, hey. What's up?
Also, it counts as a spell, but it's so fast it doesn't even matter. I do not need cast speed to use this.
That's cool. Yeah, you are way faster than I am.
To give.
Ghost. Get over here. Those are probably going to be terrible, but eh.
This way.
Even with the fucking faster leap slam, you are still so much faster than me.
That's because of the flask. But I ran out of juice.
Okay, to be fair, I am faster than you if I have flask. He who has the flask controls the speed. And I think I'm actually more likely to build up flask juice than you are. But I'm pretty sure my leap
maybe.
slam... I'm pretty sure my leap slam is, like, way fucking costlier. But maybe I'm wrong on that.
Well, my main attack also has like a turret component to it because of Mirage Archer.
I don't fucking see where... Well, there's a crystal. Resist the temptation of the crystal. Monolith, whatever. Isn't Monolith a movie company?
Whatever. A moving company? I don't know.
Movie company.
They're a game company. Monolith Studios made Fear.
They are that, yeah.
Is this the thing?
That's,
Nope.
yeah, that's the, down there is the, oh, you're way over there. Never mind. You're
Yeah,
probably,
there's a-
what?
There's a wall side area. Also, the unique guys here. I'm just killing them. Kiting them a bit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Cyclone Man. Actually, I'll just grab this Culling Strike. Just in case I decide I want to use it later for, extra speed on whatchamacallit. I'm gonna do this, Stagnant Canal.
Aha! I found it.
Okay, well. I'll get it after I'm done this.
I have nothing more to give.
Give till it hurts, lady. I don't like granite flasks.
I did the monolith thing while I was waiting.
Oh, yeah. I was wondering why there was epic music going.
Dun 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 dun. I have the music off, so I have no idea what it sounds like right now.
It's very intense. Where the hell is the freaking, what is the item here? Ribbon spool?
Yep, it's to the right. Or, east. Nope, nope, south. East. Go to me. And then this way.
Ah, okay.
Boop.
I was like, I can jump that.
And
Oh,
now...
chromatic
and then
sulfite. I was close.
yeah, the ribbon spool was the other thing.
I don't
that we
remember
grabbed.
which one is which, okay?
Doesn't really matter. They both go to Diala.
Yeah. I'm gonna quickly sell some crap. Because I've actually been picking up
What is
some
it?
stuff.
Talakoda.
The Beatles poet.
Pay of poet. Ah, crap, I don't. Sell. You.
I have 3 skill points.
Oop. Platinum bus reward.
Should I just do that?
Do. Let's see if any of these are good. You. No. Well, it's got tri-resists, but it's a chain belt. So...
There, temporary mana regen. Or mana leech.
Let's see. Nope. Honestly? Oh no, I need the hat. Damn it. I was gonna swap out my hat for this iron hat, but then I realized, oh wait, my hat has good links.
Good luck to ya.
Yeah, good luck to you too.
Why am I not leeching mana?
Wait, that's a... that's another Vol double strike. But it doesn't have quality, unfortunately. Well, actually, let's see what you've got.
Does lightning arrow
Ooh,
not
immunity
count
to
as...
freeze and chill.
Weird.
You're going in my actual active slot for a bit.
Goodbye.
Come over here.
Muramoa, why can't you just sell shit? Make me have to walk all the way over to Hargan.
Bring me back something nice, huh?
And then I have to listen to his Cockney bullshit. Bring me back something nice, right? I'm gonna take another break, though, and go to the bathroom, get water, and take my medicine, because it's 11:30.
Yep.
So, I will be right back.
Okay, I've returned.
Welcome back.
Battlefront means you've already killed the butthole?
Nope.
Oh, it doesn't?
We gotta go to Diala. Battlefront is the one just after the dock.
Oh. Yeah, I'm getting it confused with... What am I getting it confused with?
Oh my god. Just out front of the thing. I can't remember what the name what it's called.
I have nothing more to give.
You constantly doubling back messes me up sometimes.
Oh, it's because I'm trying to find the door, but then I'll glance up at the map and be like, oh no, that's the wrong way. Oh, get away!
I'll take the blue too. Since you're just leaving it. It dropped the blue jewel, and sometimes I take the blue jewels, and sometimes I just leave them.
I don't usually worry until like I don't know, level 50 or 60 jewels start dropping, then I'll grab
but
blue
jewels
ones.
can still be like okay.
Yeah, but even then I'm too low level to really worry about getting free jewel slots.
Yeah, I guess. Wait, I think yep. Chromatic.
Forgot the waypoint.
No, I got I saw chromatic out of the corner of my eye.
Uh-huh. I was wondering what was attacking me. It's this nerd.
Yeah, so you have a way better like clearing than I do for at least at the moment. I don't know if my clearing is going to get better later or not, though.
Probably, especially when if you do hemophilia, the explosions are going to be amazing for clearing out the crap mobs.
Which one's hemophilia?
The gloves with the bleed explosion.
Ah. Yeah, I don't think I've ever used them before. I don't think I've really ever done a bleed build before, to be fair.
Well, I mean, you don't have to focus completely on the build. It's just that the fact that you're going to be causing bleed is going to basically do all the work for you. Ooh, a ball chest. Oh, do not kill me, jerks. Ding. Just realized I was 2 levels below the area.
And yes, I am still picking up Scrolls of Wisdom. I keep picking up Scrolls of Wisdom for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Because otherwise I run out. Let me see. It's probably a good idea to zip over here and then grab. Sorry, I'm just looking at, Feller of Foes might actually not be bad. If I decide to go with, Axes still. But then that means I have to get something later on that's either better than the Cauterizer or just keep using the Cauterizer.
Well, you can use the Cauterizer and then switch to something like Sinvictus Metal or Namahu's.
And Namahu's would help with the clearing. I just feel bad that every single fucking time I go to fucking Namahu's.
It's just like the go-to axe.
Because it's a really good axe, to be fair. It's boring to always do the same thing. Cauterizer into Namahu's, Cauterizer into Namahu's, Cauterizer into Namahu's, you know? Like, I can run the same build and, like, do it, but, you know, there's something to be said for the zaniness. Hey, Diala.
The cockroach.
Yeah.
Give me that.
Take the talc. Ribbon
Give me that.
Honestly?
Oh, you know what I should do?
Do I even use blue gems? No, I do use blue gems. I do use blue gems. But not for a while, I don't think. Skills. Yeah, it's just combust. Oh, yeah, Herald of Thunder. That's actually... Oh, yeah, and light... Yeah, okay. So I probably should actually, get that intelligence just in case.
Oh, I'm in the wrong place.
It's a marketplace. No, it's the sewers. The sewers just has a waypoint now.
Yep. What the hell? Where's my... I need... I don't think it's available in this character. Oh, well.
Later, butthole.
Oh, yeah. I went back to Act 2, and there's some graphical things happening. So that's great.
Oh!
What happened?
This happened.
Oh, it's actually really, really good.
Ah.
That would be worth, well, maybe not. If I had life instead of... no. If you had life at all, maybe?
Honorable mention to this one, too. That's probably not as good.
Yeah, that one's pretty good.
That one's... I would say the first one's probably a little bit better. But... At least for my build, I mean.
I'm not the graphical bugs are weird.
Oh, Topaz Ring, why do you suck?
Do. Actually, I need to resocket this.
Nah. Oh, crafting recipe.
Da-da.
I'm still so glad that they buffed my favorite fucking movement skill in the game. None of you motherfuckers told me that. And then I got Leap Slam, and then I was like, wait a second. This don't feel right. This feels like more right.
Yeah, let's do it.
None of you told me that it got buffed, and everyone. I know Jackal was like, read the patch notes. I'm like, yeah, I'll do it, but not now because I'm streaming.
All the big PoE streamers do it. Let's read the patch notes for an hour.
I don't want to read the patch notes on. Oh, I almost had it.
Yeah, there was no loot over here. It was all just mobs.
Orb of Regret. I actually do use Orbs of Regret sometimes.
Superior Ball Spark, dang. It really wants me to make a all Spark build. Superior Dark Pact. Oh. That could be fun. It's not actually good, but at least I don't think. Like, Dark Pact used to be, like, really good, but then the whole point of it was...
That way big.
Yeah? You know what God also gave to me? Fucking double strike, bitch.
My place is at God's side.
No.
Where will your journey end, Exile?
My journey is gonna end with me drinking out of the skull of a god.
Shall not inherit Raycliffe.
You know what I might do? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put Culling Strike in here instead of...
That said, I do think it's funny that of all the games that I play that get my desire to have trophies and take the piss of my enemies, that it's Path of Exile. It's like, nah, we got you, man. We're gonna take the skull of a dead god and throw tomatoes at it. And I'm like, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like super okay with that. It is exactly everything I want.
I don't think I do any extra damage with it, so I'm just gonna continue normal. Boop.
Already was coughing up stuff. Now I use my nose spray and it's like, ooh. Sure, why not?
Boop. Oh.
That'll be fine.
Yeah, what can happen?
Ooh, what are you? You're a ball.
Don't kill me. That would be rude.
Ooh, a bobble.
That was a cobalt jewel here.
Ooh, Ballman is a silver coin.
Yep.
I don't understand how balls is silver coins, but okay.
Well, it's like a circle. A coin is a circle.
I'm gonna grab this to maybe identify for something better.
Oh my lord.
What happened?
It's actually not bad. Bunch of res on it.
Dang.
What is my res? Let's pop it on.
Ooh, I need a shop. This is what happens when you start taking everything with the intention of, hey, maybe it's better than my current gear. You have plenty more to give, lady. Just take a swig of Pepsi.
Beepsy.
By the way, I've decided that health flasks are now Coca-Cola and mana flasks are now Pepsi.
Alright. Excuse me, Cole. I don't want to fight you.
Super low on inventory space now. We're gonna delve into the lands of Tetris very shortly. I've never used ball double strike before, and I'm very happy with it.
It's pretty good.
It is basically the chop that I wanted. The ChopOMaticBlendOLass. Okay, I am actually gonna run back to town.
Same. I think I might use Tornado Shot.
Tornado Shots are usually pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
How you doing?
How you doing? Well, first of all, we need to get those.
tornado shit.
No. Physical, critical. Wow. Where are you? I'll hold on to you for now. Where are you? Physical... No. Okay. You are... Attack, attack. No resistances, though. I need resistances. How dare you? Life. A lot of life. But... you do not have... you have the sockets. But you don't have anything that's, like, better. Well, you have better... better cold resistance, true, but... honestly, might be worth it. Because I'm still, like, not at capped resistances. Yeah, I'm getting there on cold. Unfortunately, I am nowhere there on fire.
How you going?
Nobody's doing a totem build, so I think I can safely sell this totem damage one.
Bring me back something nice, huh?
Neither the time nor the place.
Oh. That was neat.
Game crashed?
Yep. Oh, and Starbound updated. Alright, weird.
Huh.
Oh, it's a workshop thing.
Yeah. I don't think
Well,
I have my Starbound workshop shit updated.
I think
Actually,
I
don't
might...
think I'm out of it through the... Yeah, what's up?
I think we're gonna stop playing for now. Ooh. See you later.
Later, dude. Let's see. And we'll take Spark, and then... okay. So that's... I've got 2 Superior Vol Sparks. It's trying to tempt me. It's like, yo, nerd. You could be doing the Spark build of your dreams. And I'm like, listen here, Magilla Gorilla, my dreams. But, no. Probably want to just, like, toss most of these in the bin. Ugh. I'm getting such garbage loot. I'm sure it'll fix itself, but man. Well, it's probably better to do the groundwork now. And then just curve around, grab those, and then come back to this mess later. Especially since if I decide I want to keep with axes, Feller of Foes is pretty good. actually not bad, too. Yes. Okay. Whoops. Right.
You get 'em, boy.
Oh, Mauramoa.
You are the truth.
Cyclone, Tornado Shot, Flame Blast, Blade Fall. Huh. Blade Flurry. Charge Dash. Tectonic Slam. Divine Ire. I don't think I know this one. Soul Rend. I'll get Tectonic Slam and hold on to it for now. Right, I feel a little bit better. I might wind up calling it a little early tonight, though, just because my throat's hurting. And as much fun as I'm having with all of this, might be a good idea for me to... Okay. So, I only have the Hedge Maze left before Ascendancy, right? Yes, okay. Alright, she's just purple because, right, thing. Linars. Okay. Unfortunately, Red has left, so my best chance...
I know of only one woman capable of such depravity. Piety.
Nah, the witch is pretty capable of this shit, too.
Your death is a mercy.
I mean, you know, Mercy doesn't usually kill people. It's usually, like, the offense heroes. Or Diva. I've gotten pretty okay at killing killing people with Diva. There we go. But I also feel like they buffed her a little bit since I last played her. Then again, I could just be completely wrong on that. I haven't been playing that much Overwatch lately, so I don't really know how much the game has changed in the time I haven't been playing it as much. Although I will say, I hope that I can convince my friends to invite me occasionally for more Overwatch, because I do really enjoy playing that game. I don't think I'm good, but, you know, I'm, like, decent. That's just gonna go back and loop into itself. Maybe... Ooh, gem cutters. Superior. Oh. Ah. That hurts every time. Ah. I'm the only one playing. And then there was one. what is the... It's like control? No. Z, that's it. Really? Is it like over here? No. Where the fuck is... What? I don't understand. Am I just blind? No, that's not okay. I'm grasping at straws here, so, you know. Oh, my God. I see where it is. It's over here. This one path that I was like, oh yeah, this is not anything. Turns out, it was everything. Nope. I do like the meaty crunch it makes, though. That is pretty good. Now, the real question is... where the hell is the end of this place? Right, are you really gonna open the monolith? Oh, yeah?
I have nothing more to give.
Okay. Now the real question is, where is Piety?
Where's Spidey?
Because, you know, what is the best thing to do when you're saying, oh, my throat really hurts? Do a Batman voice. Ah, yes, of course. Listen, I didn't plan that out in advance. Which is to say, I don't ever think. Thinking, you know, just opens you up for, you know, feeling stupid. Whereas if you just do stupid, then you're just, you know, fine. All works out. I appreciate that I can just fucking jump through these bars. Okay. So level 30. Rye level 31. Greetings, piety. How fare thee?
Now, Wonder Child, you are but a reflection, a mirror that I must now break. Damn you.
Later, piety.
You should die 1,000 times over for what you've done.
Agreed. And guess what? She gets to die twice. Talk to Grigor.
Talakura, go.
Yeah, no. Grigor's over here.
Watch yourself.
The gemling.
Yep.
Unfortunately. Now you must leave me.
Now you must leave me. Ignite. Kind of want to keep this freeze flask for as long as I possibly can, to be honest. Now where are you? You.
Yes.
You don't have a thing.
By
No. I don't give a fuck.
but I know.
Okay. Sell. You give a lot more life. I'll say that. But you also give, like, no fucking resists. So I'll also say that. So now, we're gonna bin you. You give a little bit more life. You give a little bit more fire resist. That's good, but I need more than that. You give resist, but you give nothing else. And you only give one. Now this is real funky. Well, I don't know. I'm gonna say no, but if it turns out I sold the golden no. Now I'm second guessing myself, and I'm like, yeah, well, you know, sell like a golden jewel that could possibly get some use for people. Let's not do that. Yo, dog, heard you like double strike, etc., etc. Still can't fucking equip this, by the way. I'm getting there, though. But by the time I get there... my double strike might be... that. Let's see. Fucking no. This I'm not even gonna... I don't know. No. You. Okay. But yeah, I think probably what's gonna happen is I'm gonna get to Highgate, and then I'm gonna probably call it for the stream for tonight. Just because my throat is, like, really bothering me. Let's see. Travel to the Imperial Gardens, which is Zula. So we go Ebon Barracks. Urban Barracks. Ooh, that's an Arcanist's strong box. Do I have a... No. Does any of you motherfuckers want to drop a convenience transmutation orb? Or like an orb of chance?
I have nothing more to give.
No? Okay. Okay. Oop, oop to you too, bitch. I guess shit is identified. I actually thought that said Magpie's Cream Pie Amulet, and I was extremely confused. Okay. All these suck. ChopOMaticBlendOLass. Okay, sure, why not? Is that the library? I don't need the library. I need that freaking stupid this place. Trial of Ascendancy.
Nothing more to give.
So that's the library. Scepter of God? Scepter of God. Ascend the Scepter of God. Yeah? Give you a Scepter of God.
This tower says it all. Pride killed the Eternal Empire.
Pretty much. You know, everybody was too busy being a bunch of miserable freaking pricks. And being like, ah, yes, we should exploit everyone. What? Why are the people revolting? But also, you know, the whole, everything gets exploded with the weird power of the Hell Maw itself. Oh. I don't, yeah. Damn. I don't even think I don't think I killed a single thing, actually, really. Technically, a lot of things killed the Eternal Empire, is basically what I'm saying. machinations, corruption, greed, lunacy, selfishness. You know, you name it, they got it. Or rather, I guess they had it. They don't got it, no... Well, I guess that... No one ever truly dies in raid class, I suppose. Oh, I didn't ever find the Imperial Gardens, teleport. But you know what? It don't matter. Don't matter, don't matter, don't matter. Also, wait. Dead, please. Now, the real question becomes... Will my face stop itching? You'll have plenty to give. Come on. Ooh, Portal Scroll. Not that I need it, but why not, you know? Oh, hang on. Ooh, a Preceptor of God, yeah. Feeling real pleased with myself. But again, this is why I'm not going to probably be streaming much longer, because holy shit. My body is just, like, really not doing so hot. I think probably what I'm going to do is, whether I'm sick or not, I'm going to just drink some cough syrup after I end the stream. And then, like, take it easy for a little bit. Although, I will say, I may still play Path of Exile on my own sometime later tonight. Depending. But, that really just is variable. I just kind of want a break to, like, sit back and relax and try to rewind it back. Etc., etc. Sledgehammer? Is that, what is that? I don't remember. I'm thinking of something else. Ah, no, I was thinking of Hrimnor's Hymn. I just couldn't remember the goddamn name of it. I knew it had an H. It's like basically close enough. You know, if it was Wheel of Fortune, I wouldn't, you know, win. Or, sorry, if it was Jeopardy, I wouldn't win. But if it was Wheel of Fortune, I would. That's what I was trying to say. Sometimes I words good. Sometimes I words bad. And sometimes I words. I will say, some of the architecture of the Scepter of God is, like, really cool. It's also interesting to think of it as this relic from a dead empire that's still managing to stand pretty well. Despite literally falling apart. And being used to transport corpses and all this other sorts of weird thaumaturgical shit. Is this? Oh, it is. We roofing.
I offered the gift
Ooh. Yeah, submit, bitch. I'm gonna go carve one off later. Yeah? And what are you? Uh-huh. I'll wait. Later.
I prefer the view from where I'm standing now, Dominus. Far too much baggage.
Ew. Rip. Hey, Diala. Oop.
I've killed the puppet. Now I just need to follow the strings to his master.
I mean, how can I not do another timeless monolith? Although I will say, I'm running low on space. Ah. Well. Ooh, da-da! Damn.
I have nothing more to give.
Ooh, da-da-da-da-da. Carry chest. Bonk. Okay. Let me see. Tree. Hang on. Can I simplify this tree? Literally the same number of points, huh? Okay. Fair enough. Let me see. So then it'll be to Vitality Void, and then that should take care of a lot of my problems for the time being, and then I just focus on damage for a little while. Yes. Although it's worth noting that I still have trash resistances. Okay, sure. this is a dead end. Boop. Okay, fine.
I have nothing more to give.
Okay, that... No, it actually does have enough room. Okay. I was a little worried about that. I think we've got to get... we've got to be close to Highgate, probably, right? Although I feel like I've probably said that more than once. Well, no, I actually haven't, but... I thought it more than once. I'm like, yeah, it's not much further, is it? Blood aqueducts, or sorry, the regular aqueducts are fairly long. Not as long as the map version, but the map version is very different. Oh wait, is Colossal... Actually, this might be... I'm always trying to figure out, because it has a duration to it, which is different than regular double strike. But it is still, like, it's based, you don't just hit it and then it's two big attacks. You hit it and then you keep attacking. Thank you, minions. Yo, whatever, Kira. Shut up. Nobody likes you. You're a miserable swine, and you're extremely rude, and you are a heretic. Will be crushed under the might of our glorious
Exile?
new Lord of Darkness. Or, you know, maybe not darkness. You know, whatever she feels like, really. This sounds different. That sounds different than it usually does. Oh, also, I just realized.
What do you want?
Shut up, Kira. Nobody likes
May
you.
fear guide you.
May shut the fuck up guide you. Except, oh wait, it won't. Righteous fire. 17% one, too. You. You have garbage stats. You have garbage stats. You also garbage stat. Well, now that I'm looking at this, I'm like, well, but I'd really like some life. So maybe I'm just being greedy, but I'll save you under the premise of eh. And you're You're just bad.
Yes,
Shut up, Kira. Nobody wants to talk to you.
you will be remembered.
And you won't be. So be proud of it.
See ya.
I will see you again.
You will.
Ta-da.
Hello, Nico.
Bye bye. Go where you are.
Yeah, Deshret's bullshit. Sasuni, give me your stupid quest.
Tortured. Yet.
Tortured, yep. Ugh. But, yeah. I'd normally continue longer than just, like, 12:30, but my chest is really hurting. My throat is really hurting. Hopefully I'll be feeling better for tomorrow's stream, which I don't even know what it's going to be. Tomorrow is Sunday? Yeah. I might ask people if people want to do Dauntless, and by people I mean Blooper. I don't know if Blooper's going to be around. If he's not, probably not going to be Dauntless. Might be Path of Exile. Might be me working towards the finale of Skyrim, especially if I'm still sick. A lot of it's really going to depend. I know I've been canceling streams a lot lately due to me being sick, but this is a different kind of sick than my usual sick, and, you know, I'm not always in the best of health. But I do still feel bad for canceling my streams, even though it's like, yeah, but you're not doing so good. Yeah, but, you know, some people still stream when they feel like shit, and I feel like I should. Why can't I hide all of your shit? Forever. Go away, help thing. No, I don't fucking care about any of your shit. I know all this crap, you dumb thing. Useless junk that I've done 50 million times. The help panel. Can you help me get fucked? Wait. Can you help me go and get yourself fucked? There we go. Wording. But, yeah. That's gonna be it for the stream tonight. I'll be back tomorrow with, I don't know, something. Check Twitter. Bye.